Ladies and gentlemen, dudes and dames, sirs and ma'ams, the time has come to face the god of avarice. Even though I feel like we got robbed because I think we were supposed to get the other campaign, the one that gives us the new region up here, right? And we were not supposed to get the god of avarice. However, that is something that we can do today, right? We can regroup with little Fu, Lu, and little Shu, and finally figure out more what is happening. Also, we will play around with the arsenal today to actually get this value as high as possible, because the higher the total mastery is, the more bonus HP you're actually going to be getting, which is quite nifty. I wasn't even fully aware of that fact until today, until I dug a little bit deeper. Now it's time to really find out what's the next part of the campaign holds. Bloody early stream, Bearded Chippy? Oh, whiffy, my friend. We had to start a bit earlier because we have a second game today that we're going to play some. And the second part of the stream is also going to be sponsored by our friends from AMD. That's kind of cool. Howdy, Wolf Pro. Good to see you, lads.
No, they're rounding folks up and questioning them about us. They don't know the young wanderer's working with us. Here's the plan. Go find Ying Ying, young wanderer. Since we know the place well, we'll take the others somewhere safe.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I'm still wondering how this leads to the god of avarice. See, like, this is the furnace of righteousness is now the next part. However, if you're looking into the map, right? The map under Kaifeng City says campaign after Jimning Pool and the Evernormal Granary. You're supposed to get the Imperial Seal stuff and not the Mighty Furnace Guard song. Well, I guess it's not necessarily in order, right? I'll have to figure out today what is exactly happening. And hope that Granny Turtle is not dead, because I fear for Granny Turtle's life, Chad. Ying Ying.
You, what are you doing here? Shh, come with me.
Okay, Ying Ying. I'm coming with you. Fading government soldiers. Hello, Mr. V Games. Shuko also, good to see you there. Good morning. The Void. Sipped some coffee. I'm so far behind the story, Wolf. The further you're behind the story, the better, because the more you have ahead of you.
The moment they saw the gold-making vessel, they left us like starving dogs eyeing meat. It's just... Shh.
Officer, I swear, I don't know anything. I really don't.
Still keeping quiet. Take them to the furnace. Follow Lord
I
Shadow's
wonder
orders.
what's happening in the furnace to the people, because they keep taking people to the furnace, but they're not coming out again.
Second quarter to find out where little Fu is.
They're taking them to the furnace.
So they're not burning them.
We're going to intercept? What's so funny?
It's funny. How you were like a clumsy goose when
Starting
you
over again. No, sir. This is the next part of the story. Next part of the story.
Someone who can save us all. You really are amazing, great hero.
Don't be so serious. It gives me the creeps.
We're about to get into the furnace and figure out what's happening to all the people they keep, like, putting into the furnace. Especially as we're not getting more coins out of it, and we're supposed to get more coins out of it. More song coins, but that's also not happening. Oh. Then we get to max out our energy, because our energy is currently not maxed out. Like, we have 500 out of 500, so we can use some up. And did I miss something, Chad, though? Because, like, the actual solo mode, level 7, was supposed to be tomorrow, but now it says in 3 days. Right? They're probably turning them into cultivation pills, Rangzio. It could be that they're turning them into cultivation pills, but we had nothing like that in the game so far. So no cultivation pills. We have some pills to restore energy, but they haven't been widely mentioned to us in any way. Hey, Dan, good to see you there. So sure, they could potentially be turned into cultivation pills, the people, right? But no guarantee for that.
Ying Ying, Vikiro, come quick.
Little Fu,
I
how is
brought them
everyone?
to hide here, but some are still missing. Lady Zhou isn't here.
Lady Zoe,
How
no.
much longer? I'll go search for them.
No, I'm coming.
Be good.
Ugh, you damn widow! Not trying to trick us, are you?
Wait, is that...
Oh, she told them for money.
Yo, she's leading us.
I'll go stop them. Ying, get the other side.
Stop! Take this. It's as valuable to me as my own life. Quick, this way.
Young Wanderer.
Battling a bunch of soldiers. Also, Lady Zhu is a dick face. We don't like her. Oh, Lord Shi. Maybe they're gonna take me in the furnace. Chat, maybe this is how we get into the furnace.
Go away.
Think about it.
I could say the same for you.
It's my fault. All of it. Officer! Officer! Don't lie to me! Where's my child? Where's my child?
Animal.
Oh, you're cursing at the wrong person. I didn't go around stealing and scamming people. Who's the upright one? And who's the crooked one? Who is the real villain?
You Lord Chi, look in your face. I mean, seriously, look in your face.
About to fall.
Feisty. I like you.
Now, who's the real villain? Have you ever looked into the mirror, sir?
Throwing your life away all for people you barely know. What's the point? Anyone who stands in my way.
Wait, he can fight?
Die!
Wait, is Ying Ying the Ember?
Life coin.
Ying Yang. The Ember of Eve. Why did you...
Without a single coin, you call yourself the god of treasure? When Wei Yang had use for you, you were the Ember of East. Now that Wei Yang has tossed you out, you're just a useless, stray dog. A piece of advice. Hand over the gold-making vessel before it's too late.
What he said. Is that true?
Neon, we have a horizontal stream up, but vertical and horizontal stream feature is still
You're
bugged.
still so gullible.
7 a.m. in
Leave this
Germany?
to me.
Yes, Angie.
Get my mother out of here.
7:50 actually.
No one's leaving.
Go.
So, Ying Ying is the Ember of East. Well, I did not see that coming. That's a turn of events that's not expected. I'm still a bit surprised that we're not allowed to kill Lord Shi just like that. I mean, obviously it wouldn't fit the story. We're way more powerful than him, so we could technically just kill him, but yeah, it wouldn't just make sense, right? Oh, Granny Turtle's gonna die, John. She's gonna die at some point. Goodness. I see it already coming.
It's not safe. I don't want to be safe. I want to save Ying Ying. Stop arguing.
You three, take good care of Granny Turtle.
Are you going to?
I
To
already
the
know she's-
furnace.
I can't just leave her there.
But the furnace is heavily guarded.
When you three decided to become the Tao Lord,
We were scared, but we had to do it. The Khitan were ruthless. Father led us. After Father was gone, no one took the lead.
exactly. Now we also need someone to step up. What they're doing is...
Young Wanderer.
Ying Ying said this is as important as her own life. Keep it safe, or Ying Ying's gonna be real upset.
Young Wanderer. There's a piece of paper in...
Ying Ying's brocket pouch. The gold-making vessel is retrieved. Tonight we distribute wealth. Whoever seeks riches, sing the song of mercy. The court shows mercy and the treasure basins fill itself.
When the court shows mercy, the basin shall be filled.
How did that piece of paper fit in there?
Back, Young Wanderer.
So straight, too.
Fred, another illusion? What's Ying Ying trying to draw this time?
Wait, I see it now. A broken... I completely don't get it. She...
I'm not sure either, but I trust Ying Ying.
When the court shows mercy, the basin shall be...
What did Ying Ying write?
Granny, you're awake!
Yes, and I remember now. Ying Ying, and if she's meant to fly,
Character's mouse not syncing with his voice. I mean, it's an AI translation with AI weirdness. Obviously, it's not syncing.
And you, big hero?
Me? I'm going to find her.
Young Wanderer, to To get into the furnace,
What is it?
promise me first that you won't go alone.
I'm going alone. Oh, I'm taking Big Zoo with me.
Coin cart.
The ones used to transport Tong coins. It's the only
Much appreciated.
I clone my face. No, I actually pressed the random feature. I don't actually like face creators. It takes too much time. So I literally
Little kid.
just pressed random.
You.
Widow Zoo is still there? They didn't take her, actually? That's a surprise.
Who's that?
Sir, they're handing out money out there. You just have to bring.
Ah. Fooling us twice isn't enough. Handing out money. When the sun rises in the west. Go on!
Ooh. It's in PUBG a long time ago? A long time ago, brother.
The moon will rise, the moon will set. I have a treasure basin, don't you fret. Come, little kids. Let's all sing together. The moon will rise. Sing it together.
If those little brats push Granny Turtle one more time, we're gonna slaughter the kids, okay?
Treasure basin, don't you fret. Sing it together.
I'm gonna be interested to see the twist. If all the people get a happy ending, or if this is gonna go down the drain. God damn it, Granny Turtle. Which music card do you use in boss fights with the bleed build? Fire. As a bonus DPS. It's super efficient. You stagger them, you burn them, and it just works. Dragon's Breath is top tier art, and later, if you break them through further after tier 3 breakthrough, usually the Mystic Arts also have another step they learn. Sadly, that's nowhere listed in the game. I just know that for a fact that it actually happens. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Player power. I can go higher here. I can't go higher there. No, we can do this. So my player power is almost at 1300. It's actually pretty good. We have upgraded some gear to 5 times. As you can see, everything is like fully cooked out. It's crazy. Okay, eavesdrop on the dialogue. Let's see.
At the furnace. Master instructed when the time take action. Didn't Master tell us to wait outside the Master's letter? That's not Master's handwriting.
Sounds like they're arguing.
Fragment collection. Fake. In the Commander's Battle at night, a group of Master's Command acted in secret, yet strangely each claimed to have a different order. Well, let's find the convoy and let's make... Oh, what is that? Why is there 2 people standing around a horse?
Are the coin carts set to leave yet?
Oh.
Your field. Might be still not set.
Suit you feel.
See? Putting together the pieces, chat. Gotta be careful, careful.
You! What are you doing? Keep away from the Tong coin transport!
Okay, I'm keeping away from the Tong coin transport. They will surely not see this, chat, right?
Why is everyone singing out there? No kidding. Just walked past home and my mom was singing as well.
Watch me do it, chat. Watch me do it. 1, 2. Ah!
Honestly expect money to be given out tonight. Ha! These days, need some hope to get by. The higher-ups are saying there's something off about the singing. There's mischief.
Ooh.
Be on high alert tonight. Report anything out of place immediately. Aye, sir.
Mastery is goose power times 10, Vishy. Now it is.
It's time. How can singing be suspicious? It's just a song.
You're so naive.
Oh, I'm pulling like some Mission Impossible
This
shit here.
is when rebels slip in, unnoticed.
Rebels?
What is it?
I think I spotted a rebel.
Stop being paranoid. Let's move out.
Get 1.7 goose power. Yeah, well, 1.7 goose power means you're as strong as 1.7 geese. So you couldn't obviously be 3 geese together, right, Vichy? $12.2? No, Gareth, you can definitely get more than 12.2, but you gotta get really fortunate rolls on your stuff, right? Especially if you upgrade inner ways, that's always more. I mean, I'm like at 12.261 here. If I put on a different inner way, I'm instantly higher. So again, like, you can go higher. You just gotta get lucky. The important part is that you actually use all the inner way chests available.
Go help get her to talk. Aye, sir.
Good, we're now in the furnace area, ladies and gentlemen. And the quest description at the beginning said that we're going to meet the God of Avarice. So there's a potential boss fight coming. Evade soldiers, find an exit. I don't think I can actually execute the soldiers. That's a bit annoying. I don't like mere evade quests, right? Just let me execute some people.
I've already offered plenty.
The very final boss of the game will be a goose. Yep.
I saw you. What are you sneaking around for? What's that in your hand? Nothing. Do you know what happens when you steal money? Mercy. Officer Mercy. Quiet. Hand it over and maybe I'll let this slide.
I like how the soldier looks like he's 12, very young, and has the voice as if he's smoking like 20 cigarettes a day. Four more days. Honestly, like, am I crazy, chat? Like, please reassure me. Because I was, like, this was supposed to happen tomorrow. This wasn't supposed to happen in 3 days. They changed it, right? Because the campaign and that was overlapping always. Or I'm going, like, completely batshit crazy. So steady. Big furnace, Chan. When it's okay, 4 days, 3 days means we got on the 2nd. It's gonna be under the week. It means we get enough time on the legend account to do the full catch up. Loot all the chests, guys. Every chest is enlightenment points, and we need more enlightenment points.
I've given enough offerings. Hope I'll be sent there soon.
Wait for the right. Oh, wait for the right moment. Instantly leaps over.
They've changed their name.
You max spells of the oddities? Come on, Kojak. We did.
Who'd want to come back?
As far as we can on the 2nd, obviously.
Sounds too good to be true.
So don't hold back on your pay. If you're serious, come see me. I've got connections.
I got connection.
Does the God of Fortune really exist?
Assassinate the guard, Chad. Assassinate the guard. I've been waiting for my moment the whole time.
Another one dropped dead. Is the work too much? More died building the furnace.
I like how it says wait for the right moment.
Did that woman confess yet?
She's a tough one. Captain Jin Ho said they're sending her to that dungeon of the God of Fortune.
To that dungeon, Chad. Don't bring her into that dungeon.
Once she's in there, she's done for.
Not that dungeon, Chad. God. I always knew that dungeon was bad.
so jumpy. Just a cat.
Is Jinwoo a woman?
Yuanbao. Is that Yuanbao?
Oh no, not a tightrope walk, Chad. I don't want to walk the tightrope. If it can be avoided, no tightrope walking, Chad. We all know how iffy that is. That's probably one of the weak points of the game. I'll say it. Tightrope walking.
Am I late? You 15th string folks are always late. You must have gotten dizzy from counting all the...
Defeat the guard. Obtain the map. No one will notice the fighting noises coming from inside. And that also, no one will clearly hear that. Okay, we got the barracks map, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look into our back. Can we actually look at it? No, we can't. Escape the camp. I'm escaping the camp if you wouldn't. Give me bad intel. Ow, 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 ow.
Where did they disappear to? Where are they? Search over.
Yum. Beanies. Furnace Dungeon. Okay, so we got... The dungeon lies beneath the room on the far east side of the courtyard. I guess. On we go. So...
The gate's this way. Oh, too many soldiers here.
Thingy.
Fewer guards by the side gate, but the map says the dungeon's not that way.
That soldier in golden armor looks fantastic.
Right. The dungeon should be beneath this room.
Okay, let's find that dungeon and what is about that dungeon. But first, let me take a selfie.
I heard someone broke in here.
There's another chest in front of me that I kind of want. Who is? Thank you for the 72 centuries of subber dubbers. Who is? Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the ongoing bonus support. Do we actually go in here and loot everything now, or do we keep this for a different time? Chad. I kind of feel like if I'm already here, I might as well. I mean, these dudes seem to be ignoring me anyway, so I might as well take the chest. Right? What's the fuzz about? Okay, how do we get inside? Avoid guards, go to the dungeon. There's gonna be some kind of side entrance here, probably. There. That window. There's a chest on the other side. First. Boop. Not resist. Okay, we got him, Chet. That's Jinwoo.
Into the righteous fire.
I cast this hollow light!
Captain, All the strings are ready.
If this goes south, it'll be...
We can't afford any mistakes with this one.
Void
I
detection.
want everyone on full alert. Report
But what
anything
if...
suspicious immediately. Aye.
Am I allowed to assassinate? Yes. Good. Take the chest. Is this the ladder I came down from? That was a different ladder. So where did they go to? They just vanished. Requested this. This is the new quest. The new thing that just unlocked.
Can't be opened without the key.
Find the key holding guard. Okay. Oh, what was that? There's a nice little render. Okay, how are we supposed to know who the key holding guard is?
Looks like a big haul of coins today.
The key must be with this person.
Probably. Can I Celestial seize him?
My lord, the thing is that... Come with me.
Uh-oh. Sneak up now.
Give me a number. It's... this much? Don't be so cheap.
Lord Shah is the living god of fortune.
Yes. Worth every coin.
Wahahaha.
Fortune. Keep a close eye on her. Once she's
Wait, he said Lord Chi is the living god of fortune? He said that, right? I understand that correct? Huh. I'm ready to get surprised. Yeah, I mean, we know Lord Chi is evil, but I really need to see the development here. Okay. Chest. We're gonna take that chest. We're gonna take the chest. Can't open that, so let's go down. Okay, let's see what that dungeon is that's supposed to destroy the Ember of the East.
Please get me out of here. I know Lord Chia's secret.
slow down. Tell me what you
He's
know.
not the real judge of Kaifeng. He's from Wei Yang. Wei...
Uh-huh.
It's the sound of coins inside the furnace.
You okay there? A prisoner inside the furnace claims that the Lord Chief from Kaifeng Prefecture is actually from Wayang City. Da-da-da-dum.
Young Wanderer, don't go in.
Money tree? What do you mean?
Money tree.
I thought I heard a cat just...
I couldn't resist.
Leaving us behind to play hero alone? Admit it!
Don't feel guilty.
Hey, I haven't even saved anyone yet. If you want to punish me, at least wait till I rescue Ying Ying.
That kinda makes sense.
But if I do find him, how can I get him to trust me? You're pretty confident.
Don't flatter yourself. If we'd gotten here sooner, Dad told us not to.
Northern Val? They captured you for... How did you get in here?
Yunbao brought us. Huh? Where's Yunbao? People kept here.
Okay, so the tiny humans are with me.
Right over there. This place is really creepy. Watch closely. Heroine Fu's about to work her magic. Hey!
Child labor, chat. We're using child labor. Boss fight might be a little too easy yourself. I mean, these are the story bosses. I don't think they're supposed to be ultra hard, right? I mean, the Doll Lord was also incredibly easy. And then
Ying might be inside.
I don't think the little bagger quest is necessarily activated yet. At least I didn't get to find the little bagger yet. Okay.
What is it? Is that the God of Fortune?
God of Fortune. That's clearly.
Clearly, that's that damn officer shit. Is
Hmm?
he nuts? Why would he paint himself as the God of Fortune? Big fella, have you heard of the Black Treasurer?
Black Treasurer?
Black and white treasurers rule Wei Young. 4 keepers serve their own masters. The Ember of East isn't the only God of Fortune in Wei Young. There's a Black Treasurer too.
The God of
But
Avarice.
the Black Treasurer disappeared years ago.
Lord Zhou. Black Treasurer? What? He's. That explains his skills. And what he said to Ying Ying.
So the coins that were made by the treasure basin were actually his skill because he's the God of Avarice. That would at least make sense somewhere, I guess. Oh, a purple bow. That's amazing.
Where'd they come
You know how rare it is to randomly find a purple bow? That's going to push my level up even further. I don't think it, oh, it's an antique. I can't tune it. I'm so sad now. Chat, I'm so sad I can't tune it.
Everyone's starving outside.
On Monday, the breakthrough's in 3 days, sir.
This character is
So Monday, it's not Monday, it's Tuesday, right?
Then I'll do it. Why are there so
My
many
Tuesday.
coins here? Empty it out. Take everything. I don't know how to read.
Explore the chamber. Burn paper. Zun Lin heads towards slain. Reward of 1,000 strength.
Xuanlin? The Xuanlin division overseeing the treasury within Ariat Pavilion?
Orient Pavilion.
The fragment.
Master.
Okay, so we were getting the fragments here. So, God of Money. Rumor has it that 2 treasures exist in Wying City. One of light, the other shadow. Now, the white treasure, the Ember of East, hosts the Heroes' Assembly in Kaifeng. The God of Avarice, however, has vanished from public sight. What people don't know is that the black treasure, baked by Ariat Pavilion, has shed his old name and infiltrated Kaifeng Prefecture under the guise of Lord Shi. So what you're saying is that Wying City is trying to be weird to us by
What is it?
We
getting the tongue coins and
can't find an
everything.
exit anywhere. Should we? Are you out of your mind, little Lou? First, are you serious? Ah, the ghost just blew out my. Ah, it did it again.
Just as I thought. The exit is here.
Exit?
Freeze means there's another.
You're really smart. Not bad, big hero.
Open these gates. Look at us, chat. We're the animal musicians from Bremen, Germany.
I can't see well. A little to the left. No, I can't hold on anymore.
Only this face is still standing. That pattern looks familiar. Then again. Very likely.
A mechanism? All right.
How unnecessary, but how funny at the same time. Oh, where did that box come from? It was suddenly in front of my feed. Okay, I did get another talent point though, chat. So we have one more talent point that I can't spend because we need 1250. So we need another 2 something something more, but that should be possible. No, the next breakthrough is 56 to 60. And we have then the 56 gear, and we can put our 51 gear into the new arsenal. And we gotta make sure that we obviously upgrade said arsenal gear again as much as possible, and even over the requested mastery to get more bonus HP. There we get the ember. I'm just being pummeled by weird coin sounds. Where's the ember?
Big Hero, what happened to you?
It's just close.
What else?
How did you get out?
Little Fu. She smashed the whole...
Impressive, little Fu.
It was a piece of...
Okay, so we had coin hallucinations happening, Chad.
Ying Ying must have suffered a lot.
It really is just clothes.
So many coins on the tree.
I must have fainted from...
Look! This money tree's cursed!
Okay.
Intruders inside! Catch them!
Intruders inside!
Be careful!
Okay, listen, you little shits. I mean the enemy. Go back and check if there's a chest that we're missing in any corner, because I need more enlightenment points. I need more skill points.
They all dead?
Wait, they're all dead? Why? Did the Ember of the East kill them all? Ying Ying went rampage?
5 coins? That's Ying Ying's move.
Hmm. I like how the little 3s are coming with us, honestly. Like having Ruby 3 times. But only incompetent and useful, right? Oh, there's another chest upstairs. First, we take the chest. Then, let's continue gaming. There's another picture of Lord Shi, Chad. So that picture is following us around everywhere.
Hurry up! Move! Faster!
Oh no! Hey, Big Hero! Can you take down this big...
Give it to me.
Then leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Seems we've drawn quite the crowd of rats today. Ah, I see now. You're with that woman, aren't you? Also seeking to enter the Fern, is that right? Go after yourself. In the underworld.
How dare, though. That's what you get for being mean to my Ying Ying. Even though we don't actually like Ying Ying, right? Ying Ying was evil to us. Oh, that one staggers? Since when? You know? I need to actually turn all of this off again. Jesus Christ. Still turned on from our video that we made about it. You know? Oh, Jesus. Let's quickly turn that off again. Sorry, Chad. I'll have all of that on. Where's the loot? No, the loot is gone. Because I had to turn things off. Okay, leave this place. It says leave this place, but it doesn't say, like, where to. Do I just leave this place now, or do I try to get somewhere specific? Okay. The ninjas.
General said, so we create a divert. If we set it ablaze, the guards will, and that's our window to sneak in.
Okay, let's do that.
Of course, we're nonsense. We're masters of fighting.
With so many guards at the furnace, it's safer for them to burn the boat.
Well, big hero,
Fire makes me uneasy.
I knew you'd chicken out. Just follow the marks we leave behind. All right.
Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, big fella.
These three are much better than Ruby.
Keep up.
I still miss Ruby. I think she didn't deserve what happened to her. Don't miss your chance. Stay close to the Dial Lord. Oh, look at me. Gamer. 20 out of 20 gamer. Slick moves. Assassin's Creed wishes it was this game. Or to have even like a remotely captivating story as this one. What happened to Ruby? We don't talk about that in here. We're going to talk about the blissful retreat incident. The best settings for the 9070, I have everything on max. You just don't change it. You start the game, turn off like depth of field and whatsoever, and then just max out everything. Done.
Finally. At the furnace.
The furnace, chat. We found it. Now, what's happening to the people that are being sent into the furnace? Because people keep being sent into the furnace. But what are they doing? Because if they were making coins or something, then at least coins would be coming out, but there are no coins coming out. I love those dragons' designs spitting lava.
Grandpa? Is that Grandpa? This is strange. Why don't they seem to notice me?
Sway of gold. Sway of gold.
Okay, they're all like going insane. Oh, the kitty can. There's gold here, so technically the city does have coins. But for I wanted to do that. Funny part is there's roughly 6-7 other swords right next to me there, right? So that means other people did fail as well. Oh no! Oh no, Chad! My greatest enemy.
Go see what's wrong.
Tightrope. There must be more chests here, right, Chad? Excited to bathe in lava? Hey, sometimes you just gotta bathe in lava. Okay, there was a prompt to jump up there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at look at this crazy area. Let's be fair. The beautiful design. Okay, what are they doing? They're just shoveling shit in to heat this furnace up, but what are we furnacing, Chan? There's a lot of details. There are.
Aren't these people tired?
With no money to present to the god of fortune, they're left to offer their toil.
After all this time, have you actually seen the god of fortune?
Our offerings aren't enough to enter that room.
Work hard.
Good night, Dave. Good night, Francis.
There's an intruder. Lord Shah says that they must be killed on the spot. Do whatever it takes to...
I want to assassinate the first guy. Oops. Sneak onto the freight elevator. So we're not going to assassinate them, Chan. You just stand still just to mock me. Oh no, he's coming back! Oh, they're funny. Like giving me like these minuscule details right of the dude sneaking up to you.
Fire cannon. Fire cannon. Fire.
Why do they have fire cannons inside the furnace? Bruv, listen, why? Why do you have that? Okay, I'm running up the I'm running up the dude, that's so like yeah. Okay, more martial art running, chat. More martial art running. Wow. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's just simply holding the forward key, but like the vibe, you know, the actual effing vibe is crazy. Free to play game, by the way. This literally feels like being in one of those cheesy kung fu movies from the 80s. And that's exactly my vibe. The Kung Fu Panda, when the first movie guy was escaping the prison, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. When Tai Lung was getting out of the Rhino prison. What a crazy scene, honestly. And now you're above the city, chat. Look at this. We're above the city. All the way up on top of the furnace. Not yet at the top, actually. Who builds an elevator on top of this tower? Damn, okay, chat, we made it. So this is where all the Tang coins are and the Song coins. This is where it all is. And there's a bunch of chests here. So I obviously want to have all the chests now, right? What could possibly go wrong? This is going to be tons of enlightenment coins. No, these are actually no enlightenment points. I'm pretty sure there's a downside to collecting all of this. There just simply must be, but I'm just going to take it all. I mean, it's 10,000 coins each. By the way, this is Scrooge McDuck's wet dream, isn't it, Sean? This is it. This is like, it even makes tiny clinking sounds when you go over it. This is where all the coins are, ladies and gentlemen, but why don't give them to the people? Explain. Let's figure out the truth. Another talent point, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, I cannot spend it. Damn. What are these people? Yeah, see that boss fight. I'm actually more interested in the story conclusion than the boss fight right now. Holy moly, yeah.
They all bow to me. Why do you not? You're only human, not a god. Why should I bow to you? Gathering of riches, sway of gold.
He's turning people into coins. People. Where do you get that from, bro? The God of Avarice. Wait, we need to go into the companion. Okay, so Furnace of Righteousness. What a god of wealth. He's just a man. Once he was a vendor, living up to his first name, Zen. He was honest and humble, praised by every neighbor. He rose early, worked late, and taught himself to be content. But he'd never known that those in high places were never content. When the cruel competition began in Weiang City, she then lost everything overnight. Dragged through dust and death, he came to understand that he should have known all along. You don't make money, someone else will. If you wish others well, they may still wish you dead. A jade pendant from Weiang gave him a second chance. The name was still Zen, but the meaning was soured. A virtue curdled into malice from the day he became a ruthless piece of Wen Wuhan's game. Okay.
Prosperity be yours.
Slam him first. Stagger. Stagger again. Stagger another time. Go through him. Hit him. Stagger. Jump. Kick. Waiting for phase 2 now, right? Good. Phase 2. You just split it in two. Honestly, that was just an Elden Ring move to pull. Oh, wow. Can I pick up? Echo Jade, chat, Echo Jade. I'm trying to collect all the money. Freed! Dude, he pulled a... He merged the blades to one super blade. Ah, I can't hit him? Or no, I need to break his armor. Okay, next phase. Yes. Am I supposed to shoot him? In the eye. Yeah, okay. Gimmicky fight, but cool fight. I love that. Okay, has summon. Ah, he summons. Okay, I see. Oh, what? Can I shoot that? Oh, Elden Ring! Elden Ring! He pulled the Elden Ring, Chad. That's the Elden Beast move. Can I not hit that from here? Okay.
Listen. Can you hear it? You are not alone.
My lord, do you still think you've won this round?
Letting justice reign over injustice. How could I lose? Confiscating Tong coins is but a small sacrifice for greater gain ahead.
A small sacrifice? Do you heed only the cause? Deaf to the people's cries?
For the greater good, small losses must be borne. Fixating on a single
Crazy part is that this is pretty much their 1.0 version. And they have brought out so many updates already with even crazier stuff.
The common folk. Born without a voice, die without a sound. Even when their bodies pile up. To your excellency, they're just footnotes in the annals of history. But my lord, are the common folk truly voiceless?
Where Winds Meet is the game called. And this is now all the people singing, as she told us to, right? She said we should all sing. But I thought he's not the evil guy. The normal lords seem to be okay.
I told you long ago, this won't end well.
Damn. Like, absolute cinema meme. But it's just that, right? I mean, I'm playing a free game here.
Then the government stepped in.
Wait, wouldn't that make things worse for the heroes?
How could that be? The government definitely stands with the people.
So, why did the government decide?
Absolute cinema, chat. Absolute cinema. Free game, by the way. That's Big Zhao. Yes, exactly. The last moment, the dude that just went there, that was Big Zhao.
The great song is short on coins because basically there ain't enough copper. But why does money have to be made from copper? If copper can be money and iron can be money, then maybe paper can be money too.
How can paper be money? Isn't that just fake?
You don't get it. It's like...
Let me explain banking to you, sir.
Art. What's it called again? Feeding on illusions.
Feeding on illusions?
If the people trust the government to act justly...
How can paper be money? Well, listen.
Some coin written on it can pass for money. Who's to say a drawing can't fill your stomach? So, the common folks' trust is the real treasure basin. And so, the government decided to open the treasury, using copper coins to exchange for people's tongue coins. Although it'll be a tough couple years for the treasury.
Oh, give it a rest, Big Zhao. You talk as if you were there.
I wasn't there, but I know someone who was.
Who exactly is this person you know?
Well, what did you know? Young Wanderer! Young Wanderer, come here. Show us how to draw that bread.
The Ember of East said, if great song earns...
Next few patches? No. You have to wait at least another 2 months or so for the first big content update. We're going to pretty much get the same update schedule that the Chinese servers used to get. Okay? Step by step by step.
Officer, I want to exchange my money.
How much would you like to exchange?
I want to exchange it all.
Qiancheng Yuan Bao 15, Jianfu Yuan Bao 50, Tong Coin 50. Ma'am, you want to trade all of it?
Yes.
I'm happy Granny's not dead, Chad. Seriously.
The new money is good. We trade for new money for a better life.
Mother, what shall we do with the money?
Your brother said we'd buy a shop for you.
Look! You're a shopkeeper now.
Shopkeeper? Brother, you...
I don't need a shop. My legs are strong. I can earn a living peddling in the streets. Mother, let's use it for something else.
Your brother also said, when we have money, we'll eat buns every meal.
Every meal? Won't everyone be jealous of us?
You bought so many.
Hey, since when has Granny have a like a wheelchair?
There are no
It's
more
new.
wars. Brother's words will truly come to pass.
No massacres. No fleeing. Buns at every meal. A cure for every ill.
There really will be a day like that.
Mother!
Wow, okay, that's not cool. Not cool. Not cool. No, no. Not cool. Wow. Right in the fields. Honestly, they got me good. They got me good. Damn. I was so happy for Granny. And she get betrayed like that. Damn. Yeah, I already chat tears. Exactly. Wow. You know, that's take that personal. Oh, one leg Pat. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sabermate. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Damn. That was cruel. That was really cruel. Amazing quest though. I mean, like that's 20 out of 20. I kind of just want to redo this on my second character just for the love of the game, right? Best part is, I hope that in the Wandering Pathies, we will get the God of Avarice down the line too, as... Sadly, I don't think we're getting here as a challenge. Okay. We need to continue the quest, but we also need to knock out the heroes, not the heroes realm, the sword trials today. Last part was not necessary. On the one hand, it wasn't necessary, but on the other hand, it showed, like, the final scene showed that everything is getting better, right? And that Granny's finally over losing her son, kinda, you know? So it's kind of like sad, but at the same time, it's actually like it's good, but it's still messed up. Okay, let's make our way to Granny, and then we actually need to find the little bagger, and we still haven't found the little bagger. If anyone ever found the little bagger, tell me, Chan, because I've yet to.
Kind hero, what brings you here?
Should I call you Ying or Wucha?
Shh. Mom doesn't know yet. What? Are you blaming me for keeping it from you?
Yeah, I am.
Used your tricks now. Shall we try a proper introduction this time?
No need for that.
That won't work anymore. I came here to ask. Only the Ember of East can provide the answers I seek.
About Lord Chi.
While in the furnace, I found that Lord Xia had
So that lapdog of Wen Wuhen crawled his way to the Orient. I might have been tossed aside, but it seems that dog wasn't kept along by his...
You know him?
More or less. He was quite different when he was with Wen Wuhen. After joining the Orient Pavilion...
Pavilion? That's how you pronounce it? Shit.
Maybe the Orient Pavilion had his face changed to replace the judge responsible for the Tong coin confiscation. Luckily,
Brawly,
he got to the bottom of it.
thank you for the 69 months of support. Brawly, welcome back, brother man. Okay, about On Han.
There's one last matter. Water Lady sent you a letter before Heaven's Pier was destroyed. Do you have...
Water Lady heard the rumors in the Jianghu and sought out the Ember of East to secure a retreat route for Heaven's Pier. But in the end, the retreat was not needed. As for her whereabouts, my connections in Kaifeng are limited.
You're going back to Wei?
Will you come with me? Pay me 50 yen, and I'll give you that high position.
Enough joking.
Hard to say. A month, maybe years. When I control Wei Yang, my power will be where the silver flows, and finding her will be no trouble.
You're right.
There is one place you might try.
In 3 months' time, you could find her whereabouts.
Velvet Shade. A place where secrets both gather and vanish. All the richest of the heroes assemble. The person who truly commands them can be swayed by your jar of parting.
Wonder it sold so quickly. If there's truly a way to find Water Lady, I'd give any...
You're unwilling to give it away.
Right.
I understand. That person isn't drawn to the wine either.
Fine. A jar of wine?
No. A jar of wine for...
Returning to Weiyang will be fraught with danger.
Rest easy.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Okay, what are we getting here? We get a Eternal Prosperity. We get a story about Zhao Guanjin and Zhao Guanji. And now I assume we have to wait again for the next quest, right? So we don't have any main story quests left currently. And we gotta wait for that to probably progress further. I mean, so far, I'm, again, an absolute awe about what the game has given us, right? Damn beautiful piece of computer game. Check your mail, thank you. What do we got? We got Manhunt. No, that's, those three little rascals can't read or write, but they insist on sending you letters. So this old man will be writing it for them. Whatever they said I wrote, so don't mind me rambling. Old Sean, write this. Big guy, after we parted, wasted the furnace, we're all really worried. Okay. I've never said... So break up, and so the old man has spinning from the noise. Who knows when they'll stop? Anyway, I won't wait on them anymore. Wanderer, when you have time, come by the old man's sepulchral curios shop in the ghost market. You can pick up the treasure they brought back from the buried tomes. But how am I supposed to know where that store is? Oh, wait, that's said in the ghost market. Huh, wait. Go to the ghost market. See what we're getting. What outfit do you have on? I have the Battle Pass outfit on in different color. Go on the Battle Pass outfit. You can actually dye this in popular dyes if you do have the materials to do so. And I choose this one. You can also make your own one, but I suck, so I get this one.
Could evil spirits really come out after the dawn?
Okay, let's see what the little rascals, let's not call them shids, left for me.
So there really is a long
Lucky you!
Ekajai double observe coin. A specially minted coin. A misstruck coin resulting from 2 coins. Observe sides being fused, both bearing the Song coin inscription. Collectors are willing to pay high prices for this rare error. But who is a collector? Right? I mean, now I still have to find the, what was it called again? We still have to find the little bagger, right? For the Secret Chronicles. But we still don't know where he is.
Lucky you!
The corner, the manual, this manual you can't pick up. Bagger's at the corner of the circle. At the center of the circle. Do you know which hour, Samishi? I've been looking for this one now so many times. It's been over the Forsaken Quarter, right? You say he's here, right in the middle?
Just do what I say.
But I was at him already.
Please, I'm begging.
You know what? I never talked to him because he didn't have a name pop up above him. And over money. This is a true mysterious tale. Untold cheetah blades. Antiques of the departed all back there. What? But what does untold tales, sheeted blades mean? Doesn't give anything useful. I do believe he gives something useful. I just don't know what it means. That's the problem, my friend. What does this man give us? Gives us antique notices. Look at that. An antique related to the Martial Temple history. Rumors say that Blackrout Longsword and Shrine of Martial Temple once belonged to Loyal General. An antique related to Unbound Caverns. The scorned Unbound leader once had a noble heart. The old man playing the chimes in the sewers keeps relics from his past. Perhaps they hold answers. No, the little bagger, this guy here, has some, like, the only reason you can talk to him is because you get this one, the Secret Chronicles. They lead you to him. But after talking to him, this one unlocked. This one was not unlocked before. Okay, Chan? This here was not unlocked before. And now you can talk to him, and I can get antique hints for days. So I can just keep hitting this up, and I keep getting the antiques. I mean, I don't know what to do with the antiques, right? That's the problem. Right, we have multiple antiques. Here, this bow, for example, the God of Avarice bow, it is, in fact, a Traces of the Past, right? But what do you even, like, you can obtain clues, right? So I can probably keep talking to this until I obtain the clues. Ah, it actually shows how many there are. Chan. Interesting. I find more antiques there. So this is what you were looking for, huh? Well, that's not too big. I was expecting a little bit more, but I'm not mad. Okay, so that this is fine. However, I still would have liked more, right? Good. That brings us to the Wandering Pathies now, chat, because we gotta kill actually boss number 2 here in the Formless Mountain and then claim his rewards twice. How did you get so many coins? I just opened every single chest in the game, and that's it. I don't have a secret farming method. I just open chests like a madman. Right? We have the Treasure Seeker passive, and the Treasure Seeker passive literally allows you to just farm away. That's why we're playing Treasure Seeker. Okay, either everyone is slow or I'm just really ahead of the game again. Like the last 3 times, by the way, I tried to kill this boss, Chad. It's not been good. So damage for free. Oh, I hope these guys are actually like... The problem is I have aggro. So that means I can't attack that thingy, right? I'm almost dead, and our healer can't heal. You would assume that this boss is actually like really easy, right? But people are struggling. So this boss, honestly, I was thinking about just finishing him again with NPCs, right? I'll admit that like doing NPCs is often way easier than actually doing it with players. I know it sounds weird, but it is what it is. Okay, so like I still don't know which combo of buttons should be supposed to do this, right? Because my button combo does not do that. I have tried many times now, Chan. It just doesn't want to button this for what we're supposed to do. I use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I don't exactly know, like because when I try the mouse button combo, the button combo just simply doesn't work. Okay. You press F on the keyboard then. Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to try that out. Bitte, mein Kind? Was willst du? Kannst doch nicht einfach hier reinkommen und die Tür auflassen. Oh, sehr lieb. Dankeschön. Und die wolltest du für mich, dass ich die esse? Dankeschön. Das ist super. You're using an Xbox pad? I have an Xbox pad. I have, but I can swap over to mouse and keyboard to just like to try out. Oh, I have aggro again, shit. And I'm almost dead again. Like, I generally don't trust healers anymore in this game because I have a feeling that people just literally have a healing fan and they're like, yeah, I'm a healer. You know, trust me. I am. And then it turns out they are in fact not a healer. They literally just have a healing fan. This always goes in a radial around, right? I recommend if you're frustrated by online people to just play the single player, to just play with Smart Assist. The rewards are slightly worse, but honestly, it's better than just yelling at the game. Okay, you're saying I am supposed to... Yeah. Wow. Bullshit. And now, what are we supposed to do? Then we're supposed to press Y to charge him down. I don't have words for how dumb this is. Okay, well, at least I finally have a solution. So thanks, shout out to everyone, appreciate it. Not sure if that's just because I'm playing on an Xbox controller that shows the prompts weirdly. It just makes no sense. So like, thank you. Because I hated doing this boss exactly because I can't contribute in that fight, right? It makes me mad. I'm really angry and sad, and I hate it. Like, this team is not doing any damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Pull him away. Pull him away and have these guys destroy that, right? Come here. Come here. Please, lads. A bit more. I mean, not sure why we're doing the tank's job, but someone gotta do it, huh? Someone gotta do it. I feel like people just queue up as tank, for example, like so they actually get faster in a match. Technically, right? They don't queue as a tank because they actually use a tank weapon. More like, I'm a tank. For pinky promise. By the way, look, chat. My wife made star-shaped Brötchen. German Brötchen. I'm getting fat, definitely. That's okay, John. I'm already married. Only downhill from here. Just that's a Brötchen in star shape. Like German baked bread. But if you never had a German Brötchen, then you're missed out in life. Oh no. I made a mistake. Good. Finally, the people actually. I feel like, by the way, that I owe the game money, Chad. Honestly, after that campaign quest in the furnace, we do owe the game money, don't we? Okay, Silkbind Jade, and we're hoping for a sword, Chad. Oh, come on, triple spear? Triple spear my ass. Dude. Uncool. Straight up daylight robbery, Chan. New area on quest with the breakthrough. Most likely. However, I don't know what their plan is, right? I don't work at that company. Mobile will be released on 14/12. New area maybe drops that day. It's possible. I hope we get it before the 9th and the 12th, because the 9th and the 12th is going to be Path of Exile times for me. And Diablo times. So please release that stuff now. Right? But I'm also not sure what I'm supposed to do for like until the 14th, right? Apart from like obviously doing my dailies and weeklies. In case you haven't watched the video on that, you should do it. Because obviously Sunday is coming, chat, and after Sunday you can refresh a lot of things on your character. So I'm really looking forward to that, because I can buy more inner weight chests, I can buy more stuff, I can get the fishies back again. And we do actually have to farm the fishies today. I hope we can get like a good bounty, because a good bounty gives like instantly 4,000 fishies. It makes life vastly easier. Victory! We're gonna claim a lot now, chat. Highest damage, always. I'll claim double. Yeah, I'm depleting my points because I don't see that I'm going to probably do much with my points in the coming days. Let's get the energy low, because you get 160 back per day. Oh, big. Only light attack. This is one of the weirder dungeons that you're forced to actually destroy the flowers. Right? BG also gives a lot of fishies, even if you only kill one player. You mean the Battle Royale? Gives a lot of fishies. I've actually not checked. Thank you for that information. Still maximum DPS, Chad. Complete more energy. And the final star, Chad. No breakthrough to 60, only the best story that the game has had so far. He stole my kill, Chad. See that? I was about to go demon time on these dudes and he just went. Stole it. What an evil, conniving bastard. We need to check if the God of Avarice has like some specific skins you can actually get for farming him. That would be interesting. Okay, 2 more forts, chat. Still top DPS. How much energy do I have left? Let's go. As I said, I'm gonna deplete this until there's nothing anymore left. Does like the best performer get more points? I'm not sure, but I just like to be the best performer. I'm not sure what you actually get for being the best performer. I just want to be the best performer. Personal pride, I guess. Proving that my builds work, right? Might as well be the top DPS. I mean, like if I get to do only damage instead of tanking the boss, I usually end up being the top DPS as well in any kind of content. What's the God of Avarice? The new boss. My friend, the new boss. The coolest boss we've had so far. The best story piece in existence. Only the best piece of content we've had so far. Could argue that the Tianjing dungeon was better because of the discovery you had to do, like overall thematically, right? I love the Tianjing dungeon. However, the God of Avarice just really, that was just absolute cinema. Okay, there's one more. And then there's like, after that guy, there's one more, and I never know where. Oh, I think he's the last one. Perfection. Throw him! So no one can DPS him, Chad. If no one can DPS him, then I am the top DPS. Wahahaha. Right? Wolfmane is still the hardest boss for now. I disagree, but everyone struggles with their own respective challenges. What's the bottom combo with a strategic sword? You mean the A button that is the weapon swap? So when I go for my umbrella, then whip out my umbrella, then do umbrella DPS. Then have the umbrella, after doing umbrella DPS, hover next to me. So I can go rampage on the opponent. Good. So, we're the chosen one. Did it. Everything conquered, Chad. Now, let's leave this and see what we got for it. Okay. What gear are you using? I can show you. Now.
Please, I'm begging you.
No, I don't want to, sir. We got from this another piece of the Moonflare set, but we don't need the Moonflare set, so that's good. But it does give me affinity raid that I don't need. We get a sword from the Hawking set, and it has minimal silk bind. I don't like that. Get an earring from the Swaying Heights that I don't want. Got Noxian Bracers, but that's already Ego. We have Beyond the Chill and then Eagle Rise. Yeah, we need 2 more Beyond the Chilled pieces, and that's actually it. That would be Rain Whisper. If I would have a Rain Whisper earring, then I could wield that. Go for Filter quickly. Not tier 51 and above. A Rain Whisper sword. Do I have a Rain Whisper? Well of the Willow. That's Swaying Heights. Willow. I don't think I have a Rain Whisper. It would be too random. Nah. We get some more fishies, but I think I can get a total of 5,000 fishies more. So we're going to go into Wandering Paths, Bounty, and see if we can find something. He is not available. He is available. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's kill a player. He's not here. There he is. Oh my, the first one actually fighting back. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, destruction. The first one who actually gave me a fight, because usually they do always run away. They don't actually want to get there. That's PvP. No, that was an invasion. I invaded his game and took his life.
I'm begging you.
So you can go under the Wandering Pathies, then Bounties, Vendetta, or Bounty Hunting, either or, neither nor. And then you can look for these players and you can invade them. If they're not stuck in a certain piece of content. Start bounty. Another player. Oh, he ate that. Oh, this is probably the laggiest fight I've ever had. Can we not go in here with full HP, Chan? I'm actually not sure what attacks she's actually doing, right? Is she being healed? She's being healed. How can you heal her when what? When I'm invading your game, how can you be healed by a bystander? That's bullshit. Okay, well, Chan. That's unlucky for me, I guess. You heal yourself. She was getting healed by someone else, by someone who was just standing next to her. Why ever that's the thing. Team can help, but were they even a team? I think it was a trap rank 0. It could have been a trap. Good, we maxed out our fishies, because one thing I wanted to do today, and this might seem a bit weird for you guys, I wanted to buy myself items from the last season shop. What do I mean? I mean, first and foremost, the small commerce coins. I wanted to buy myself level 41 items. Why do I want to buy myself level 41 items? Well, it's actually pretty simple. Because the gear, like my gear level of my arsenal is not as high as it could be. So I can still push the arsenal higher to give me more maximum HP. And that's what we're going to do today. My old gear is currently, what do I have? I had a snow shield. Okay, this is all Whale of the Billow. So let's try to get more Whale of the Billow for that one. Bags. Much? Yeah, bags. 1041. Hawking. Whale of the Willow. I'm gonna get a few more pieces of purple equipment because that purple equipment can be potentially game-changing. So I need helmet and I need boots. I got boots. Level 31 only though. I got no helmet. Got a chest, but that doesn't make a difference. So this is Bow's Frostbane. That's the same set. We got 31 amulet. Yeah, these are all 31. And we have no coin that matters so far. Mains, let's buy even more from the season shop. Seems a bit weird, but it is character power you're leaving on the streets, so you might as well just try to get it, right? There. So now, arsenal. Good details. I can replace. That would lower it, but I can go into this as well and then tune it. Now we can take our old gear that gives me guaranteed golden stats and guaranteed purple stats, right? We can tune this up to give me like a lot. And that gives me even more mastery. So we were at 852, now we're at 874, which also gives me more maximum HP. Now we just only need to get these up. We got the God of Avarice ring here, but sadly we can't tune this. Snow Shield Umbrella. We got another Snow Shield Umbrella. Which gear details does this one have? This is crit rate, min bell strike, XP increase. See that Snow Shield Umbrella here. If I upgrade it with the old one, it should give us more. So we're gonna take the old one. Nice. And that brings us to 887. Which again is more HP. Okay. So we need this. Can we not? That's the big question, Chad. Can we not go Wandering Pathies and do the one lower one? Can I not do the forging and then claim tier 41 chests? I still have enough energy, so let's do this. I mean, it's a minimal thing we're doing here, really. We're not going to gain much out of it, but like every single thing matters. It's just HP. Well, HP is important, Pedro, because HP allows you to also take more specific talents. But again, it's free HP. It's free power. That's just waiting for you. It's power that you don't have if you don't play the game as it's intended to be played. Which I feel like matters, personally. To get every piece of power you're supposed to get. Oh yeah, that was good. If you're tank, then yeah, no. Always, sir. If you play legend difficulty, if you go into the sword trials, more HP will always be good. Lady? Sorry, dude looks like a lady. I'll down that hill. Burn it. That for 50 HP. Yes, absolutely. I mean, you have to understand that this is how, like, for every single arsenal. So it's for your first arsenal, it's for your second arsenal, it's for your third arsenal, it's for your fourth arsenal. I will absolutely do this for every piece of HP. And if we're already playing the game, we might as well play it to the fullest. Your next arsenal can be overmasteried as well, and then the next arsenal can be overmasteried again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again. Is 17 a girl or a boy? 17 is definitely a boy. I say definitely, but I don't actually know. Is he going to help you to deliver the Heart of Tifedi? Not cool enough for that, sir. No shapeshifting. Oh, the dude get killed. Only shapeshifting that he has is like going for some kind of light blade mode. You don't want to wait jadefish on this? Sir, we're going to get 20,000 jadefish again after Sunday, Pedro. You only have a limited amount of jadefish that you can spend. You cannot spend unlimited jadefish. So you might as well just, you know, use the jadefish that's given to you. Like, right? I mean, like, congrats on keeping your jadefishes and not buying, but there's only a limited amount of things you can anyways buy. I mean, obviously the 41 buys for me just being extra here right now, but so next week you can buy 56, like, so on, like, in 4 days you can buy 56 chests, and you can buy the proficient chests again, right? Then you can buy yourself, I mean, I buy, like, you buy always every single one of this. You always buy every single one of this. And that's it. The gear chests are just a little bonus. Okay, we get 22 of those, Chan. Let's open the Bell Strike ones. Wow. I was unlucky. See if we get anything cosmetic wise. Most likely not, because we never get anything cosmetic wise. Martial arts, no, they're gonna stay. Let's see what we get, Chad. We got, I think, our inventory full. Let's see what we got. We got our inventory full. Okay, 41 and below. The blue ones need to get destroyed because we really don't need the blue ones anymore, unless they would give a bonus stat point. So blue goes out. No one likes you. Purple stays. I think we got some items here. Oh, wow, that's a golden upgrade. Nice. Then we go into develop, gear, bell strike, arsenal. I think we just got another... Oh, that's still 31. I was hoping we get another ring here, another snow shield disc. But we got boots. However, the problem is that these are upgrade boots. They should still give me... They should still be better than what we have here after I tune them. I just hate they have a useless stat here right now, because when used as tuning material, they give a bonus affix, but I can't use them as tuning materials, right? Okay. That brings us up to 893. I want 900, Chad. I want 900, but I won't get 900. This has me unhappy. We're just so close. We're so close. Can you craft tier 41 gear for your arsenal? Crafting. No, I don't think so, but we can check. I can craft bows, but the bows, I can craft a green bow and a blue bow. There's a 10% chance that the bow would actually turn epic. So technically I could craft blue bows until like I puke up shit. That's it. But I really don't want to just waste my bear pelts. I mean, it's a 10% chance, right? That doesn't give me anything. Okay, what do we need? I think we do one more. Come on, chat. We have 62 energy left. That means I can do one more and get lucky. Okay, so it cost me 20 energy. We can claim double. It cost me 60 energy. Yeah, come on. Wait, we got one more, ladies and gentlemen. If we're already being weird, let's be extra weird. Then I used up all my energy. It's going to restore in 3 days. So in 3 days is breakthrough. That's 160, 160, 160. Boom. I'm back to 500. It's not 500, but you get the drift, right? Let's go. You don't get any benefit beyond 550. Sir, how do you open your mouth and you're so wrong? If you go past 550 in the arsenal, because you obviously didn't pay attention, brother, come on now, you do increase your maximum HP that you get here bonus. This one goes up the higher the mastery is. Come on, I'm pretty disappointed that you didn't know this. Are you doing 41? Because I have my 51 gear maxed out. Okay, my 51 gear should be mastery-wise beyond the moon. Monkey. Look at my gear. It's 5 times upgraded. This gear is insane. It has killer bonuses, double set bonuses, everything. The only thing I could potentially get is a timeless ring in a higher quality, but I'm not even trying to get that. So my 51 gear is pristine and crazy. Now I just need to get that 41 gear as well. Because obviously when now the new comes, I want my 51 gear obviously to also be like at least at 1100, 1200 mastery, right? You get 986 in the arsenal. How did you get 986, sir? That's crazy. Did you get like quad double set bonuses with all purple items? I mean, if I get the last items purple, I think we're gonna get close to that. Close-ish. What's the fastest way to get Jade Fishies? Bounties. But also someone said the BR. So if you go into the Battlegrounds game, the Battlegrounds mode, the PvP mode, that supposedly also gives you a lot. Here's the 991, damn. Chat's just ahead of the game. Chat's a bunch of crazy dudes. Should you increase it? Well, the arsenal increase again is an increase in HP that you get for free. And you only invest minuscule resources for that, right? So, should you increase it? I don't see literally a reason why you shouldn't. I mean, especially if you have done everything in the current game available and you're looking for something to do, you might as well increase your arsenal, right? Giving you a bonus activity to interact with. The whole point. I mean, I literally don't, like, since the breakthrough is in 3 days now, after today, after using up my energy, I don't actually have anything to do in the next 3 days. I could start to play another game until then, right? Because, well, what am I doing? I mean, I can obviously continue my legendary playthrough because I love my legendary playthrough. But until we now get to see the new cool stuff, we're waiting. Energy's out, I can't. Well, you get your energy back fast, so don't worry. I mean, it's 160 per day. And you could also use the energy pills. I mean, people will tell you don't use the energy pills, but honestly, I mean, you're trying to have fun. Like, I already used some energy pills because I couldn't give a flying fart, right? You can't kill the Size Lady second form on Legend. Second form is all about deflecting Zexal. So you don't actually have to be aggressive very much against the second. Like, first form, super aggressive. Second form, not so aggressive. Like when she goes into the ghostly white form. And then you just dodge, dodge, dodge. What are you saving the pills for the end game? So, okay, how do I say this now? You're saving them for the end game. However, that is the consideration that you would actually keep playing the game after you're done with the story. Because when I'm done with the story, I'm going to max out my character and then wait for new content, right? So I'm personally not going to be, as soon as I'm, like, I have beaten the story, right? I farmed everything there is to farm, and then I'm gonna lock out and wait for new content. How did you tune your ring, Gene? Is your ring level 31, then you can't tune it. Is your ring an antique, then you can't tune it. You can only tune non-antique stuff. And it needs to be level 41 stuff. Okay, level 41 and non-antique. Ah, see. Does energy reset? No, energy resets per day, per minute. Every 9 minutes, you get 1 energy, which is 160 energy per day. Damn, again, robbed. Not what I was looking for, Chan. That means... It's going over 550 arsenal help. Yes, more HP. So am I just now going to take energy pills to do something very irresponsible just for the shits and giggles, Chan? Am I going to do something irresponsible just for the shits and giggles? But first things first. Let's go into our inner ways. Because I get some more that we don't need. By the way, in case you didn't know this, guys, you can lock the things that you want to keep. Okay? So I personally want to always keep Sword Horizon. That's why it's locked. I always want to keep these. They're always locked, right? I also want to keep the Adaptive Steel, so we're going to lock that one as well. Boing. The rest of this stuff can be completely destroyed. Right? And now comes the interesting part, in case you didn't know this, chat, right? If you already maxed out on your Bell Strike chests, which I have personally, you can also max out on the other chests. Because they still give you random general nodes, they still give you random moral chance. Like, am I looking to use anything of this? Nah, but I get random. They have a 600 again. They have a 600 again. And by the way, they have a 600 again too. Yay. Interesting, isn't it? So right now I don't need these 44. However, I have the other ones maxed out, so I might as well buy these 44 and hope they give me more moral chant. And I'm getting more Bitter Season from this, plus the actual Shadow Assault 5-fold bleed and stuff. Here, Bitter Season 6. I just got 6 Bitter Seasons from that. So we're actually sitting at only 4 more. Oh my lord, chat. I need that right now in my veins. How much is my 5-fold bleed? My 5-fold bleed is looking... Oh, I need to go for 7 actually to get that up. Okay, I need to get 4, chat. Somehow. How? Okay, well, 4, 3... 2, 2, 5, 3, 1, 1. Yeah, let's put them all away again. I mean, we're just looking for a bitter season. That's about it. Bitter season, another one? No, only one. Ah, the pain. Ah. Okay. By the way, that is how many do we have in Moral Chant? 1! Yeah. Pretty please. Okay, no. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna go for Bamboo Cut again. And 2 bitter season. Oh no, I'm 1 bitter season short, right? Okay, my martial power is 12, 12, 6, 3. Now we're gonna upgrade Moral Chant, and that gives me physical attack. Ta-da! That's another 31, right? Choo-choo! And my bitter season needs like 1 more right now. So we go for tips exchange, obtain books. We're gonna feed you all to the RNG gods. And then we're gonna bitter season. Very good. Bitter season up, which is good because this, when attacked, there's a chance to also apply poison to the attacker. You didn't know how to lock stuff? Well, you clearly did not watch our latest YouTube video that actually was talking about this, because we got a bunch of intriguing tips that we had to share on top of things, right? So that is kind of nice. Now we can almost upgrade our defense, right? We need 12,500. We're so close to get this up, chat. This gives us another physical. And that would give us, like, for these we need 1,300 and 13,500, right? So they're still quite some away. Good job. Had to take out the trash for a second. The trash was called Mr. Zoiks. Okay, we got the... beings. What do I get here? Oh, probably because of the furnace area, right? Yeah. 20 Echo Jade for getting everything. No legendary logic? No, this is not my legendary account. I don't like to play legendary in a discovery game for my base account. No, thank you very much. However, my second account is actually legendary difficulty. Where do you even get that goose head, Chan? Did we get that goose head already? What's the benefit of leveling up your professions? It makes using your professions easier. If you just want to heal someone, you don't actually have to heal him. You just press on quick heal. Right? Did you go through all the dungeons for the medicinal tales? Yes, and I posted 2 videos with every single dungeon. Apart from the one that's actually in the Ghost Market, because I forget about that. So yeah, we have one video that covers all 10 dungeons which are above ground, and then we forgot one of those. Yay. Things happen. You know, things happen. Like, sometimes you make mistakes. I'm obviously perfect, so I don't make mistakes. That was intentional oversight. Do you think Tips Exchange will reset next Monday? No, the Tips Exchange does not reset in the season, Andy. The Tips Exchange is extended to be 600. But again, I have just shown you, you do not need to, like, you know, go for the actual main exchange to get what you're looking for, at least purple-wise not, right? You can use these for purples. And the Moral Charm, obviously. So as far as I understand, the tips exchange is a seasonal thing. Forget to buy the Moral Charm, by the way, here. Yep. I'm sad with no energy. You can't farm your gear, but sir, you could just go into your inventory and then eat some of your red pills. How about you get 24 of those? You already used them? Sir. That was quick. Oh, then you can't obviously do that anymore. You've done 0 upgrades on Inner Ways and Oddities. Why do you hate the game so much, sir? I mean, the oddities that have to be discovered. They're the biggest fun in the game. I'm gonna be throwing hands if you're not getting the oddities. In a ways, I think, like, if you don't want to mess with that because you're not sure what to use for your build, I can understand that. Not upgrading oddities is just willfully ignoring game mechanics. Right, apart from if you say you didn't upgrade damage versus elite monsters. By the way, I have 62 saved up, guys, because this is going to be 9, 14, 19, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 53, 59, and 65. Plus another 6, 72, 78, technically 87, right? And I got... Well, I could still farm 20 more, I guess. Might as well, right?
Come and take a look. Fresh fruits and vegetables.
I mean, I don't unlock the things that are useless, like the bonus damage versus elites in the area, useless. The bonus coins from the area, useless. They don't actually increase your player power, right? They do not do anything for your player's power. They do not get your mastery up or whatsoever. So these are completely being ignored, and we're only focusing on the things that actually make your character stronger. You have better 41 gear and your 920 arsenal power. There you go, James. It's the little things that matter, but if we already have the fun systems, you might as well interact with the fun systems, right? And that's what we have them for.
At last you grace us with your presence. Please, the finest seats await you upstairs.
Best way to farm oddities? You just put yourself in one corner of the map and then you just walk from there and collect everything that falls in front of your feet. Right? That's it. Just do that.
Delivered across thousands of miles.
Hello, Mr. Chest. I thought I had all the chests collected that are possible to collect. However, I seem to still have missed 2 or 3. No, I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just looking to steal your chest, sir. Okay, I'll just walk into the room and Hey, uncool. Hey, he doesn't let me Celestial Seize it anymore. Hmm. So yeah, totally for curiosity gathering, you can just do this. And just hope that you find something. Highly recommend, by the way, unlocking the flying motion, the 9K flying motion. That's just more smooth than the spear, sword, fan, whatever. Also looks cooler, can I say? Listen, you little shit. Mine. Mine. There is something inside this waterfall. Who would have guessed? How do you unlock the flying motion? For that, you need to have 9K reputation in the... There is supposedly a chest here. Believe it when I see it. 9K reputation in region number 1. Sudan. And you get the free flight, or however they call it. It just looks cooler because you just go like really far up and then you actually zoom forward. Right? I think I have everything in this corner of the map. There's really something that's actually missing. It will only work in region number 1. No, as soon as this skill is unlocked, you have it in all the regions. This gets unlocked for everything. Oh, there's chest I missed. Yeah, that makes sense because I've never been to this broken down... Why have I never been here? Oh. Well, I'm not complaining. Because more loot is more discovery points, is more everything. And more enlightenment points, always good, right? We want all the enlightenment points possible. That one is supposedly upstairs. What does that even mean? On the other side? Is that inside or outside? Okay, that's number 70 something something. We only need a couple more. Chest downstairs. No, chest downstairs or inside? Oh, I just get in there by walking in. Great. So the way to get in is just walk in. Congratulations. What will give my weapon more damage? In a way, you're upgrading max damage on oddities. Both are fantastic to upgrade. Question is not what gives you more. Question is not why not do both. Right? Whee! There's a chest. On top of a mountain, Shan. Who put you here? My little friend. Don't forget to farm your cold iron, Chad. You'll need it. Oh, there's another chest right behind me. And I thought I had already found every single chest in this area. More or less. Where are yous? Oh, bear. Ah, bear. Haven't had one of you in a while. Okay, there was also an oddity listed here below us, right? And And there's an oddity listed above us. How is that even possible? Mine. Oh shit. There's another chest. There's also a chest. Get off me. How many enlightenment points do I need for another talent point? John. I mean, as soon as the breakthrough comes, I have 3 more talent points, okay? As soon as the breakthrough comes, I can spend 1, 2, 3 straight away and max this out. Still need, by the way, why do you need more HP, guys? Because for Surging Meridian, that when you actually get hit, that you don't get killed by too much. Disrespect of the bear. Hey, just this morning I turned on Toji Wants to Be Kamen Rider anime, and he disrespected that bear as well. Where are you? Oh, there's a cat quest back here. Oh. How do you hide your bow, by the way? You go into the appearance menu. Appearance menu. And in the appearance menu, you can change the visibility of items by holding down your Y button. Okay, cat done. Let's fly further in the direction of the Wolf Queen, because we haven't actually discovered anything in that direction. So there might be more chests and more other discovery happening. Are you tracking oddities? I mean, oddities just appear on the map, sir. Like, I'm not tracking them by anything. That's just a normal feature of the game to show you oddities that are close to you. Like, I don't have any oddity radar. Just shows on the minimap. How are you not tracking oddities? Bam! Cannot say no to a chest. I mean, every single enlightenment point counts, right? And this is how you slowly get yourself... What's missing? The 2 boats we have on the global server are definitely sponsored. You can't tell me that people are that crazy. I can, sir. I don't know if you've ever played mobile games. I mean, this is obviously not a mobile game, but I don't know if you've ever played mobile games. The money people are willing to pour away is crazy. But you also don't know in what financial situation the people are that are pouring away that amount of money. I know it might be hard to believe, but people are just crazy. And some people are also willing to go in depth over that. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. You literally don't, like, you know? People are that crazy. I mean, I have friends that have nothing. Okay, so I have friends that have nothing to do with gaming. Nothing. Yeah? And they play, what was it? Clash Royale? No, not Clash Royale. It's similar to Raid Shadow Legends, but it's like Raid Shadow Legends, but not Raid Shadow Legends. And like, he's been spending around $5,000 to $6,000 in a year on that game. I don't know which one of the ones it was, right? But like, you know, a person that has absolutely nothing to do with gaming and just gets like absolutely sucked in by a mobile game like that. That's crazy, yeah, but that's just what happens sometimes. But I would obviously never spend that amount of money on a single game. However, I feel like I have to buy something from the store right now after that God of Avarice quest. You know? I feel like we have to buy something because otherwise we're taking advantage of the game. So we definitely have to find like a cheap set. Like something that's super fucking ultra cheap. Like the golden scales here for 60. Because that's nothing, right? And then we're cool. So yeah, some people just have more money than common sense. Right? And they like to flaunt that money. And you should not forget the one or the other sheikh, son, kid, whatsoever that's always around that spends way more money than anyone would reasonably do. That happens too in many games. But yeah, I would obviously personally not spend 40k on a boat. That seems a rather unwise use of your money. I will take... No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to take this goose here. Oh, come on. Can I not? I cannot molest the goose, Chan. I am decisively unhappy about that. I wanted to take it, and I wanted to flick it and fly it through. Ah, we need to upgrade our medicinal tails. Thank you for reminding me. Submit medicinal tails. We are at 12, ladies and gentlemen. How far are you down the line? I don't think 13 is possible, right? You need 14 more medicinal tails. I don't think you can get those right now. When I get everything. I think I have every dungeon unlocked on this character as well, but I'm not entirely sure. It's 12 max, right? So your power level in Goose Scale. Your power level in Goose Scale, I think, is just simply times 10, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 1.237 goose, and if times 10 is what we have, I mean, like, I mean, times 10 or more than times 10, but you get it. It's just like the dot moved there, and it rounded up. That's it. Okay, so the only thing that we still have to do, Chan, is these weird challenges here. Oh, did they finally change this? Chat, they finally changed that you can read it. I never could read it. Break through an inner way to tier 1. Oh, you need to break through an inner way of that path to tier 1. That's bullshit. Breakthrough Ninefold Umbrella and Inkwell Fen to tier 3. What's tier 3? That's tier 3, right? Tier 3 breakthrough is the level 20 breakthrough. I literally have to break through everything to 20? Yeah, they fixed it finally. I just do the seasonal challenge, but I don't want to do the seasonal challenge because the seasonal challenges are useless. I want to do the non-seasonal challenges. Break them all through. Because if you do the non-seasonal challenges, you get more booklets. Quaker, Vernal, yeah. Breakthrough, both 9 and Wingfield to tier 3. Oh wait, is tier 3? Is tier 3 after this? Is that the tier 3 breakthrough? Because it's now that's tier 2, right? Oh, tier 3 would be all the way. That's crazy. Interesting. So yeah, you want to do the non-seasonal challenges because that will give you even more inner weight chests. Up to tier 4, yeah. I mean, you can obviously just upgrade it all the way, and then you can just simply then you can just still simply reset them, so it doesn't actually matter. Not like I have all the materials anyways for it, and the coin, and so intriguing. Well, we can reset it all, so it's kind of like fine. He's willing to play the game here. I got all the chests to like easily obtain all the single pieces to do this madness. Right? So, one done. One done. More done. That means I only need to do more. So when equipped with Sect Martial Arts set, achieve min physical attack of 150. That's for Silkbind Jade. So what do I need to equip? The Inkwell Fan? Then I just need to equip the strongest Inkwell Fan I have. And then I have that done. Activate 4 pieces of Wail of the Willow or Beyond the Shield. I'm trying to do that, but I haven't gotten those. Right? I've tried to equip 4 pieces. Sets. I should have 4 Wail of the Willow by now. Because I've been missing a earring. That's Wail of the Willow. But this is Wail of the Willow, so I can just equip it for a second. And then I can just equip my old earring back again, right? My blue earring. Where's my blue earring right now? Confirm. I'm just blind. Ah, there it is. Yeah, filter's still active. Okay, so now that would give me also the... Ta-da. Okay. And this is in a way to tier 4 if I wanted to. Okay. When deployed with a martial art set, achieve min physical attack of 250 and critical rate of... Oh, great. Fucking fuck me. Sorry. Upgrade both Vernal Umbrella and Inkwell Fen to level 55. Ah, I see, I see. When deployed with martial art set, achieve 10,000 HP. I got that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Why does he not upgrade that? Chan? But I clearly equipped the spear. Why do you hate me? Right? Why do you hate me? Rocks. I haven't comprehended Rock Solid actually and Art of Resistance. Martial arts set is 2 weapons, but which other weapon do you have to equip? The Stormbreaker Spear and the Thundercry Blade, or what? Or do I have to put it in weapon set 2? No? That worked. Okay, we got the... When equipped with Sect Martial Arts set, achieve minimal physical attack of 150. So that is the Infernal Twin Blades. And... Rope Dart? No? Oh, here. That one did not get replaced. Wait. Oh, my lord. Buttons, chat. Thundercry Blade needs to be Rope Dart. Okay. Done. So that's the next one. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Past challenge completed. We're close. We're close. Only 2 more. How many of those do you have completed, Chad? Okay, what do we have? When equipped with a set martial achievement physical attack. Yeah, we can do that too. Panakia fan. Put on. And then we also need to get the Vernal Umbrella on. Not the Vernal Umbrella, the Soul Shade Umbrella. Right? Done. Okay. Easy. Which one do we not have? We have 666. Here. The... When deployed with a martial arts set, achieve max physical of 5 and affinity rate off. When deployed with martial arts set, achieve affinity rate. So I need to put on the strategic sword. And then I need to put on the Heaven Quaker Spear. Ta-da! And that's 20 chests. Yay! That was simple. I mean, kind of simple, but not simple, right? And this was when deployed with martial arts set. That needs the Nameless Sword. So strategic sword and Nameless Sword? But that doesn't work, right? So what would be... Oh, is it Nameless and Nameless? It was Nameless, right? Yeah. Okay, got that. Got that. And they have to be both tier 3. Upgrade the inner way of your path tier. Mountain's Mind. Well, I'll never get these done because I just threw them all out, right? However, could I not buy Mountain's Mind? Wait, Chad. But it says upgrade, right? It doesn't say comprehend. That's the problem. But I have it comprehended already. Wait. I can upgrade it. Ladies and gentlemen. So, it's at Mountain's Might, right? He doesn't have Mountain's Might. That's a bit unlucky. That's a bit unlucky. Okay, well, what else do we have here? 9, upgrade them when deployed with martial arts set, max physical and affinity rate off. I mean, which one is this? This is strategic sword and the Heaven Quaker Spear, probably, right? So we need min physical attack of 500, but we don't. We have 700, but it's at. Does it say minimum? Max physical attack, but we don't know what the affinity rate looks like, right? Shit. So do I need to have a Quaker Spear now that gives me a lot of affinity rate bonus, Chad? Do I have a spear that has affinity rate up? And I could upgrade one and just see what happens. Surely that's possible. Just for the shits and giggles. That was crit raid. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for. By the way, what does this mean? Combat challenges. They're not like raid. Okay, this was a breakthrough to 3. Upgrade in a way of your path tier. Upgrading in a way was getting it. That's equip set pieces, but we don't have the set pieces, which is always the problem. Is there a way to mark your favorite upgraded weapon? You can lock it. So here, if you click on it, there is the lock button in the top, and that will actually lock it. So you don't accidentally destroy it, right? That's what you can do. Oh, not Soul Shade Umbrella. This needs to be Vernal Umbrella. Okay, we're back, Chan. We're back. So we're at 1364, Chan. 12364. I'm kind of happy with that. Good choices were made. But there's no upgrade like on the horizon pretty much. We have nothing. Like we just got Bitter Season up, right? That's actually to 3. We got the 5-fold bleed up to 3 and looking on to get it to 4. We get our Shadow Sold up, which is kind of good. Not sure if there's any like... Oh, we actually haven't been to the area there to... We're probably allowed to go now, right? Chan? Are we allowed to now go into the furnace area? By the way, why did all the outpost quests become active? Outpost quests are always active. You can redo them as many times as you wish for loot and shit. So you're not locked out ever in any way of doing outpost stuff. It's just not the first clear bonus anymore, and in order to claim, you'll need energy. Okay, so we can go into this area, but there's like just nothing in this area. Well, that's a bit disappointing, I'll say. Neo, good to see you there, partner.
Look how beautiful these flowers are.
Just as good looking as the brothers and sisters of floral reverie.
So I don't think like we can get more oddities right now. Or there's not many more oddities left on the map that we haven't gotten. Oh, Imperial Palace without permission. Sorry. Oh, Cat Quest. Hello. Cat Quest and an oddity. As I said, there's probably nothing left anymore. Ancient tree with 5 blessing belts hanging from it. It's down behind the Secretariat. The bells ring when a breeze travels past. Strike them from west to east to bring good luck to people. 5. Oh, so other way around? Honestly, I didn't look where west or east is at the moment. Either that way around or the other way around. Right? there's no third options. That was it. When you clear the mist in the right part of the map, you run into the mist, then you'll pass out. Then after passing out, you get spawned in the bottom right corner, get a quest, you do the quest, you get the goods. Night. Everything for the toad, chat. Everything for the toad. Got it. It was worth it. So yeah, that's how you clear the right part. And after clearing the right part, you do actually have a really cool boss fight waiting for you, so you definitely want to clear the right part. It's actually worth it, right? It's not just worth it, it's worth it. Okay, what we're going to do right now is chat. I know this is irresponsible, but I really want to be irresponsible today. So we're going to open these inner weight note chests, obviously, because we can. And we're going to open this because we can as well. We don't need the custom tips, but we get tons of them. We need an upgrade chest. We need a custom upgrade chest. We're going to eat because I just feel like it. A couple of these for shits and giggles, and then we go and like I refuse to not get the piece I'm looking for. Okay, chat? I refuse. I am getting that epic piece today for my level 41 equipment. And if it's the last thing I do. How do I find the attune for upgrade weapons? What do you mean? The attunement stones you get from the Hero's Realm. The Hero's Realm. You can check the oddities. I know you can. Check the oddities, but I just assume I have most of them. I mean, it's not like that I need actually more because I collected all the oddities we need to really max out the oddity vendor. So if he fully unlocks, I can pretty much just use everything and get more powerful. This one depletes like so much stamina from her. Crazy. Ignore that, chat. I'm a beginner. That teammate toss that she does seems like so non-consequential, right? It doesn't seem to hurt anyone. Oh. Whoop. That was quick, chat. Now we can go for it. Double. Soakbind. No, give me like boots and a helmet. Oh, come on now. So uncool, chat. I am not getting what we're looking for, nor the earring. This is like complete scam. Okay, we can do one more. We can do one more. I started this playing 2 days ago. I was still behind the grind. No, there is no grind, Darkwing. You're not behind the grind. You're fine. You're actually perfect, sir. There is no grind you could possibly be behind, okay? And this is a game where you play solo through, and then you can do online some things to actually make your character stronger. However, depending on your difficulty, you don't actually require it at all. You can't lose if you don't stop gambling. Exactly my thought here. From the dungeon boss, they give more sets. I don't need more sets. I need exactly that set, Neon Lover, and I need exactly pieces from that set. Okay? You haven't broken through for tier 51 gear? No, I have. I have fully maxed out tier 51 gear. However, I still need level 41 gear. to push my arsenal further. Chat, the arsenal. Need to push the arsenal further. Important. And I just refuse that my arsenal is not even 900. Looks like from a beginner player that doesn't even know what he's doing. That can't be happening. Right? Professionals here, chat. We're goddamn professionals. Someone died from that? Okay, sir. You need to work on that toughness of yours. Bye! Person get yeeted. Does it even do anything to the yeeted person? Because they just get thrown around, right? But I don't like notice any downside for them getting thrown around. At least no visible. I wish I wouldn't get hit by that, but I also don't really avoid it. Aha! The easiest way to not get hit by anything. Just fly up in the sky. Thanks so much to the Bell Strike build. No problem. We also have a dual blade build coming, but I gotta play a bit more of my legendary difficulty run for that. Right? Did you get any extra bonus of going above 550 mastery in the arsenal? Yes, HP. And since you already have level 41 gear, and since your 41 gear can only be upgraded by 41 gear, as your 51 gear can only be upgraded by 51 gear, it's literally a free upgrade system, right? What I like so much about the game is that I have zero downside from upgrading my gear, right? There's absolutely no downside from doing this because I am not using up resources that I could use for something else, right? I am simply using the resources for the tier to upgrade the tier to then make my character stronger. And that's pretty much it. Wow, I was 12k just with that attack shot. Demon time. Okay, let me go. Let me go. You're technically using the pillow powder. Yeah, but that's just because I'm stubborn right now. So obviously using that powder there is not what I would recommend fishing. But I'm just stubborn and I'm making content, right? That's that. Oh, finally, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, raise your arms to the sky and be like, fuck yeah. Got it. God damn it, pain. Okay, gear, bell strike, arsenal. Then we take this one and we... Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? It was a 41 gear piece. But where is it? Why is it no show? Oh, because my inventory. Is my inventory full and it landed in my... Ah. Sorry, Chad. Landed in the wrong thingy. There we go. There it is. Already getting scared. Messed up something. Okay, gear, bell strike, 541 HP. Now I'm gonna take the snow shield pendant, replace. my mastery goes down. However, we can go for the Snow Shield Pendant, and now we get Snow Shield, Snow Shield, Snow Shield, so 4 set bonus too. And we go for gear, we go for tuning. Then we're gonna use... Shit, we have no specific thingies to make sure that we're getting good upgrades. Well, it is what it is. Then we'll see. Min, critical. Oh, critical rate is good. I like that. It should push the mastery up. The mastery actually didn't go much higher. Sad face, chat. I was under the assumption, but I got robbed. Now, the only thing we need is like a better crown. You know what we can do? We can take this crown here and just upgrade it and see what comes out of it. Maybe it turns better, right? Well, that actually is less mastery, so we take the old crown again. I could take a different Frostbane armor and just tune that respective piece of Frostbane armor and see if it goes better. When again, it's not like I need anything. All right, that's still 839. I think there's much that could come out of this, but we can still check. Umbrella. Oh, that's good. Yeah, see, like that's 2 points more, chat. That's 2 points more. Easy life. I think we can get more than 120. Probably not, right? I got another ring that we could try to upgrade. Oh, that's a max physical attack there. It's worse. It's worse. Oh my lord. So chat. Second screen issues. There we go. Finally. My 41 chest piece is 136. Ah, my goodness. So you're saying I have to take this old Frostbane armor now and keep feeding it the other Frostbane armor? Ah, okay, sir. Oh, look at that. Golden Affinity Raid. What are we getting? Oh, 124. I'll take it. 899. Come on. We need to break through to 900 at least. Okay, so we'll get these Frost Braziers. So I guess let's try to get them also higher. As chat said, you cannot lose if you don't stop gambling. So we just gotta keep gambling at this point. Right? Let's try to get a bit more. When I got another Snow Shield disc, I could tune as well. We just need to get double legendary stat, and then we're good. We got more swords. Do we have more swords? This is Snow Shield longsword, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, robbery, chat. It's so close. Does it actually matter? I mean, it doesn't technically matter what weapon I put in there, right? I mean, I have all these weapons, but as long as it's like, right? I mean, I might as well put a spear in there. Yeah, so if I now find like a spear, see that's 128, screw the umbrella. Ah! I see what you're saying, Chad. I see. So we can we're like, well, who says done here? We can still get golden stats, Chad. We get some more weapons to play around with. There's no reason to stop now, is there? But it's unlikely that we'll get another better roll. But unlikely does not mean impossible. I mean, it really depends on what the original roll is, right? Because this is affinity rate. So if you have one that doesn't originally have like already a purple roll, that's kind of bad. Unless you'd be lucky and get like double golden rolls, right? Because double golden rolls would rule. But damn, we made it to 904, Chad. You know what? I'm fine. I can't actually wait to see where this one is gonna take me, because we get some good shit here, right? Especially because we made sure to get a lot of golden stats right here. So we got gold here, we got gold here, we got double gold here. Actually, we got another golden stat, right? We got 2 more golden stats. It's not that much stat anyways. It doesn't matter if it's not that much any racing. It's the compounding effect of getting more, more, and more. I mean, if it's not that much stat anyways, you might as well just stop playing the game, right? Have some fun. Recycle some stuff. Do some stupid, silly things. So. Oh, what's my power add? 12,364. And I can't really get that much more. I mean, I could just try to upgrade some more inner ways, but I'm pretty much maxed out on my inner way upgrade possibilities. Right? So yeah, that's like kind of like the mix max we can get there. Still wonder when we finally gonna get the lady to appear here, by the way. How strong are you in geese? You just put a 1 dot in front of it. So for the geese rating, 10k is 1 geese, so it's 1.237. Like in case you haven't noticed it yet, it's just literally that. Okay, we still have Li Shuji here, Chad, but the goddamn lady is missing. And she doesn't appear. Wait, no. Wait, finally, after all this time, what did we do that this happens? Sister Murong Huan. Okay, Zen. We got the eagle for her. We got this, the wooden eagle diagram. The time? No, I checked it every time, Gucci. I really checked, and she never came. Okay. Maybe you could come back to our My Father Cooking is the Best. What do you say? You'll come? All right, then. Masterwood Hamlet at Zoo Hour. Wait until the Zoo Hour. And where's the Masterwood Hamlet? Done. Okay. I'll wait until the next day, Zoo Hour. Thank you for reminding me. I'm obviously very good at reading half the quest instructions. Yeah, like, I've been waiting so long for the girl to appear, and it was driving me absolutely crazy. That should be over now. We have her, so I can see the conclusion of this. Probably going to be disappointed. Follow Zen. But why are we not going inside the hamlet? Zen, why are we not going inside the hamlet? Sit down and dine. You sit down across from Blacksmithly. It's fish soup. Can this storyline get any better? Honestly, after the furnace, they kind of set the bar pretty high, right? It's a pretty goddamn high bar they set there. It almost got very impressive. Furnace peak for now, absolutely. How did you come back? I was still out searching when Matt Uncle... He came running. Okay, Zenzen pouts and runs off. We're gonna have to rescue her before she drowns herself. Will you hear the rest of my story? Surprise me, child. Tell me about it. Black Heel, I finally got the courage to talk to sister. I want to be like her and build awesome wooden eagles, so I started sneaking some of my father's materials and copied her movements. But I'm not kind to give up. If I fail, I'll try again. One time my eagle actually came to life for a second. Then picked it up for me. After that, she slowly started teaching me. I've never seen this side of her. Not much, but she really is a kind person. But father, uncle, auntie, so many say she's cold and hard to talk to. Well, she's the kind of person that I almost killed inside the gymning pool. Little kid, okay? People say she cold hearted. Why did she build it? Learn these things. I think all the aunties and uncles are working in Masterwood Hamlet. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's talk to more about Murong to figure out her motives. Because we're still trying to understand what's actually up with that lady, right? So far, we haven't like really looked through her. What do people talk about being heartless? There was an artisan whose son got sick and he asked for leave. General Wrong side, what do you need to get back? Old shipwright. Okay. Let's find the old shipwright. Ask the old shipwright. Yes, we shall do. When they patch for Period 2, you still have to wait a bit, Radomir, but it's close. Aziri is returning. The Val are coming. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, old shipwright. Who are you? I'm a friend of hers. Friend? Her friend? You here to give me money? Money? What money? You didn't bring money? Then get Murong done. Tell her to pay up. She's never coming back. I can pay you, but first, tell me what you're supposed to say. I was from the beginning when I suddenly secret chamber appeared. After that, every time she came out of the chamber, she'd work even harder. Oh, they're talking about the man that's locked up in there, okay? Huh. Weird. Investigate General Shi's view on Murong. General Shi is the one that... Why General Shi? Interesting. We have to wait a while for more story? Yes, sir. It's not the end of the story mode. If you go actually into your map, okay, you will notice that under this, in the campaign menu, you have one more campaign missing. When the Imperial Jade Seal is displayed, all armies unite under a single blade. Once the famed crossing of the Yellow River, its glory faded after the river deity fled north. Tonight, thunder and storm return, as do old blood debts who will do whatever, right? So that's what we're waiting for right now. For that to come. But first, let's talk to General Shi.
Did you see those who came a few days ago? Weren't they supposed to have retired?
Are you General Shi? No, you're just a dude in a cloak. You're just 3 monkeys in a trench coat. AKA the Doll Lord, right? Hello, General Shi. I've got some questions. Isabel Huan back then wandered from place to place with her little Shuji. Such a stubborn child, she spent every day trying to rebuild. As elder, she was always respectful and mannered. She didn't talk much, but she was. But after Brother Lee died, she changed. So the woman is literally just obsessed with her work and to end the war, kinda. That's at least what I gather from all these conversations right now. But this reminds me that there is 2 more oddities to be had up here. Little one. You shall not pass. Uncover Murong Huan's mystery Chad finery. For min-maxing legendary, spear or no-name sword the way to go on bosses. I do dual blades right now, and they work extremely well. Because they pretty much stagger bosses. It's actually a stagger fiesta, and that stagger fiesta works really good for the legend difficulty. Right? By the way, chat, we have a second game next to Where Winds Meet today. Because we get a second part of this stream for Twitch only later. Sorry. Where we're going to play something else. And that will be sponsored by our friends from AMD. Cool, isn't that? Ah, we can finally open the shrine? Really? Oh. Yes! Finery! God Christ the Almighty. Someone like spanked me. I've been waiting so long to open that shit. Okay, let's find out her little dirty secret, Shan. Explosive device plans. Yes. Yes. Father burned himself. Murong married in quelling rebellion. Li Shuji. Surprise me. Elworm, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Is this on the map? That won't help you because this is a very long quest. That doesn't like work 100%. So I've now tried to like get this quest to work for such a long time, and every single time it just bugged out somehow. So yeah. It's a bit weird. But the quest itself begins here on this bridge. The bridge above the pond. Where that's where everything starts. Father Murong married in quelling rebellion. Gee. Avenge my father, master sharper edge. I turn to the Confucianists. I've been terrible things, and there's no turning back. I will make them pay. Oh. Oh. Oh, government soldiers. It's Government Soldier A and Government Soldier B, Chad. Fuck. It's them. No, not Government Soldier A and B. Anyone but those two. Didn't come prepared to deal with these two menaces. You are Li Shuji. Are you here to arrest? Don't worry, Murong Huan's brother. After she vanished, the court sent scouts, not her to catch her. I just want to know if she's okay. Deliver the letter. I heard to my sister to tell her that father had taken his own life by fire. Then why do you seem so remorseful? You wouldn't know, adventurer, but back then when father was planning to rebel against Song, he wanted us both, father and son. Some twists favored me in the end, but I couldn't let go of the fact that father favored her. It sounded like General Murong was the great hero who cursed the rebellion and downplayed. Sister was devastated, furious when she learned it was her father. I finally went to Kaifeng. She wouldn't see me. Oh, you're a dick. Now it's all out. An invitation letter. Aha. Murong received a Heroes Assembly invitation calling up her with an operation, and she is actually also in the Heroes Assembly doing the Heroes Assembly quest. Okay, now let's report back to Zen Zen. Quest line is this. The quest line begins down at the pond. So this quest line begins with a wandering tale. And the wandering tale is called... The Eagle's Shadow. Peeper Chasm Part 1. That's the Wandering Tale. Okay. Oh, you up so early? It's 10 a.m., 11 a.m. for me. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do at 11 a.m. on a Saturday. Other than playing computer games. Right. Remember, we're also having friends over today. Yeah, the wife and I, we actually made new friends, Chad. 36 years old, and we made friends. Woo. I guess anyone that's my age knows that that can be quite difficult, especially with children, to find proper people that are not weird. Get some friends over later. I mean, it's computer games now. And then drinks in the afternoon. Okay, so can you tell me what kind of person she is? She's complicated. So much on her back, it's heavy, really heavy. I think heard her say that too. She said that too? I remember now. It was the last time I saw sister. I was going to visit her like usual, and just as I was getting close, I heard her talking. But the waterfall was so loud, it could only take me a few bets. Martial Temple offering the truth. Big brother left, Sister Wrong started teaching me again, but that night she seemed distracted. Besides, she was carrying so much, it was too heavy. So I told her if it's too heavy, just put it down. That my father always tells me if I can't carry something. You're right, just put it down. That's simple. Can I really let go? Oh. Was she still carrying something really heavy? Did she put it down? I guess she let go by kind of burning it all down. Wait a few days. How do you make friends at that age, please, Chair? I don't know, sir. It just happens. Good, let's go over. Which charms do I have to collect for the gold guy at the waterfall for gold legendary gear? I don't know which gold guy. I don't know which waterfall. I don't know which legendary gear. More information, sir. Chapani. Which gold guy? My wooden eagle is finished. Here's your diagram back. Thank you very much. Oh, there it is. Look, Chad. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the inscription Magpie Immortal. Yay. So all that quest just for getting this done. You know what? I'm really happy. This was a good side quest. We at least figured things out about the lady, right? For a bunch of achievements too. So the only thing I have a problem with, you still have Li Shuji here, right? And he still says the wooden eagle was finished, but I couldn't install this last core device. And he needs to help meet my sister and give this to her. So, like, there is another quest where we could have him meet his sister. However, his sister doesn't exist in any place right now. So that does not work. Have you been underwater here? Yes, I've been underwater here. I've done the quest. I've collected the eagle, unless there's something else. Right? For the strategic sword dungeon, there is an old man who trades charms for gear. Oh, there is? Old guy, charms for gear. Never looked... We're talking about this man here? No. Sang the Diviner? No. On the waterfall. Which waterfall? There? There's no one here. That is scamming me. So not on this waterfall? Not on this waterfall? On top of this waterfall, there's no one here. Another waterfall. Okay. But this is where the strategic sword dungeon is. So is he here on this side? This is the strategic sword dungeon. Skill theft quest for the sword. I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't know what you mean. Tell me where the waterfall is. I was promised a waterfall and a cool guy for antiques, but he's not here. I was lied to. Deceived. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Did you just hit me with a don't go chasing waterfalls? That's not okay, brother. Here, there's another waterfall. There's no guy here as well. It has all been licensed slander. I set myself up. I agree. For some reason, this stops like looking like water. And it just comes out of nowhere. That's fine. Okay, we have 12 energy back, guys. We got adventurer slips that we can't use for anything anyways. Did anyone buy themselves the Grey Wolf set already, Chad? You get rich? All the adventure slips already? Did you also farm partnership points, chat? Because I didn't. I didn't. The only thing I try to get up is my fishies. That's the only interesting thingy. Alright, get your fishies up as far as possible. Okay, now we could never find out where the old appearance vendor is. So that's sad. No equipment being out. Why am I in a team? I am still in a team with someone who locked out a long while ago. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, I need to swap my... Oh no! Do you hear me? Chat, do you hear me? Hehe. Bully. Alright, doing much PvP. The only reason we did like the bare minimum PvP was just to get ourselves some Echo Jade. But then again, what do you even need Echo Jade for, right, John? I mean, at this point, we have more Echo Jade than we have common sense. We don't really know where to spend it on, which is not completely true. You could technically go into the shop and blow it all out, right? I mean, technically, you could blow it out for Resonating Melodies. 88 pulse, Chan. But that would be dumb to do. Right? Have you bought all the inner way items from the Kaifeng entrance vendor, Fishy? No, I haven't, but I know I can. I always do it step by step when I'm just really, really close to a breakthrough. So if I'm almost there, like you need like another 5 more or so, then I go there and get it. However, I mean, I've just broken through to my Bitter Season Tier 3. And now Bitter Season Tier 4 is, I think, another 40 books, if I'm not mistaken, right? It should be 40. Oh, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. That's really a bit... It's gonna take a while now. Ja, bitte, mein Kind. Was... Ein Radkatz. Den hast du aber toll gebaut. Ist das dein Kleid für heute? Bin ich ein bisschen kalt? Okay, super. Aber ihr macht das Zimmer jetzt nicht komplett unordentlich, oder? Oh nein! Du musst ihn nochmal besser ankleben, okay? Am besten klebe ihn ein bisschen mehr an. Also nicht so ein kleines Stück nur, sondern ein bisschen mehr vom Kopf, okay? Am Hals. Vorsicht, dein Kopf! Okay, sorry. Can you show me your journal? What do you want in my journal, sir? Honestly, there's definitely more I can do if I want to. But the thing is that it's boring to do the rest of the things, right? Finding the antiques, getting the encounters, finding all the cams, old friending people. Not gonna do that. Right? That's not useful in any way. I'm pretty sure I missed one or two. What are they called again? I missed one or two. Divine-craft dungeons on this account. But I have done so many in the past couple of days that I really don't remember which ones I have done and which ones I haven't done completely. So that's that. It's been a busy time. I've not done combat for 3 days because I've been playing Mahjong and Mario the entire time. Yeah, I never learned the Mahjong, so I'm completely out of the loop there on what to actually do. Right? I refuse to put in the effort. How to get energy? You wait. Every 9 minutes, you get 1 energy. Every day, you get 160 energy. The energy mechanic is there to stop you from, I guess, over-farming? Why ever? Right? They just don't want you to ruin your own fun. It's so hard to farm 50,000 bounty points. Yeah, I would never even remotely attempt those 50,000 bounty points. They just sound like absolute miserable unfun. I mean, everyone is responsible for themselves. So if you want miserable unfun, if that's, you know, what makes your PB go hard, then pop off, son. Miserable unfun for the win. But yeah, I don't see how the bounty points are in any way interesting. If you could guarantee that you're always fighting players, okay, then I'd say I understand the allure behind bounty points, right? If you could guarantee me that there's a queue that I can queue up to hunt down other players, I'm all yours. People like to have long-term goals. Yeah, but no. Sir, not on that one. It's just the bounty system in itself that makes it so unappealing, because the tasks are just like, literally, you click on that, hunt a normal dude, hunt a normal dude, hunt a normal dude. That's just zero interesting. Whereas like hunting down other players through the bounty system is actually cool. Right? There's another chest. Oh. I'll be down. And there's another curiosity. Oh god. Almost. Invaded someone for bounty today. They ran and ran and ran. Well, so we invaded two people for bounty today. One put up an admirable fight. It was really cool and really fun. The other one had a teammate that was healing him. So I was beating the living shit out of the person, and then the person got healed. So, yay. And obviously I couldn't attack the healer because I only had a bounty on the one guy, right? So that was kind of like a very, very weird experience that I wish to not repeat. Not happy spaghetti. Okay, we got the toad. There's also a chesticle right there. They have taken the hiding chests behind waterfalls a bit to the extreme in this game, right, John? Because there's always, like, every single waterfall has a chest. It's not even like the question anymore if the waterfall has a chest. It's just like where behind the waterfall is the chest. Right? It's definitely there. You know it. I know it. We know it. Everyone knows it. Okay, where's the thingy? There's supposed to be an oddity here, but it's not here. I've been oddity scammed. It's probably below ground, right? It could be in here. For all I know. Oh, it is actually here. Oh, that would have driven me crazy. Huh. That's fantastic. Player. It's only a 6,000 player. By the way, you can also go on Vendetta, not only on bounty hunting, right, Chad? And Vendetta also sometimes poops out people. Rarely. But I've gotten people too from this. Right, but the real deal is obviously getting here the guys to hunt down, but I cannot. Gonna play PoE 04 on release. Yes, sir. So my plans are currently, we're gonna break through to 7 and then obviously do everything that a breakthrough to 7 entails. Get the new gear, max out the arsenal, that kind of stuff. Do the bonus quest that's available and whatever we can actually do. Right? I'm not sure what we're obviously gonna get, what's going to happen, if we're going to get the new story after breaking through to 7 or what's so not sits. Right? Then after doing that, we're going to obviously have to wait for what's next. I mean, the breakthrough to 7 is now in 3 days. 3 days would be the 1, 2, 3. So it should be Tuesday, right? Tuesday we should get the update. That means like on the 9th, Diablo 4 releases. That's 7 days. So we hope that in those 7 days, we get meaningful content pieces for Where Winds Meet. Or we just simply have to dip back into Where Winds Meet whenever it is opportune and whenever there's something to do, right? Because obviously I pretty much did everything available in the game, more or less. I can still do min-max grinding. Like for example, on Monday, we can log in because on Monday, I can again do the weekly, right? That's really important. So on Monday, you can go back into the Heroes Realm to do the Dream Gymning Pool already. And then on Tuesday, we can actually do the Dream Gymning Pool Supreme. Whatever the Dream Gymning Pool Supreme is going to be, honestly. Oh, the Blazing Gale Dance at level 66 has the world boss. And this even has the... Nice. That's really cool, Chad. I wasn't even aware. Damn. So you're actually getting the other world boss, and then you get that world boss. That's cool. How do you get to Kaifeng? To Kaifeng, you get by just doing the main quest. That's it. Don't have to do anything else but the main quest. And then just push through the main quest like there's no tomorrow. Oh, we can go. Chat, we can go. Invasion time. Invasion time. It is invasion time. Oh, you didn't see the fire coming. Oh. Zip. Oh, he's trying to heal himself. Coward. Coward. If you have to jump, jump. Finish him. Beautiful. It's like taking potions during a invasion. I feel like I didn't get rewards there, Chan. Oh, Speeless. Yes. you know what the crazy part is? You can invade someone. Recommended martial mastery 6,000. I mean, this dude is like potentially level. Yeah, he's level 40. right? Poor guy. And you're just like, yeah, so I would like to mingle and jingle. What does the goose stat mean? So the goose stat means that your martial prowess has reached a level that you could technically combat 1.237 geese. So if you have 2 goose in front of you, you know you're not strong enough to fight 2 goose. But if you only have 1 goose in front of you, then you know you're strong enough to fight 1 goose and a little bit more. So if it's especially fat goose, you could beat it. Right? So it's just there to look funny because you now get a goose power counter. Nothing wrong with healing yourself. Dude, have you ever watched a single Souls-like PvP battle? If you even dare to look at your flask, people are going to get an aneurysm. The obscure rules of the online PvP that you have to adhere to, or you're doing it wrong. You know? Imagine trying to win. That would be wrong, right? Wouldn't care, as you should not do, sir. You know, there are these obscure rules where that only hold up until someone breaks them and then everything falls apart. It's always the weirdness. You know, when people have like, oh, you're not allowed to use sniper rifles because I can't counter that, and also it's OP, right? So please don't you ever use a sniper rifle. You know, when people have to make up like rules to make their life easier. This is for some reason one of my favorite mechanics. There's a third one. It's down here. Dunzo. Ooh. Good. Feeling is weak? Yeah, I mean, it's there. It does things, but it's definitely not like, wow, healing. That's crazy, right? More like healing. Interesting. Where is... It's all the way up here. How are you supposed to find this, like, without Treasure Seeker? Right? How? MacGyver, you've beaten the God of Avarice, never seen a beautiful semi-free game. I'm fully with you. And IGN gave this a 6 out of 10, chat. Right? I mean, so far I'm in for, including today, we're looking at 96.2 hours. Obviously, of these 96.2 hours, I have been, like, recording YouTube videos and stuff. Still, though, right?
That is good news indeed.
Not sure where that 6 rating comes from, IGN. You bunch of losers. Ping plays a big role. Oh, absolutely. Ping is crazy. I mean, I don't even want to know what people see that we actually invade, right? If you invade someone, I think it's globally, unless you actually say only look in your region. There is all here, show your region only, right? You can do that. I really don't, I don't know what they're gonna see when you like don't have this activated, right? And then you get like someone from China or even like all the way to the side of America, to the west. Ah, it's gonna be crazy. Made someone from the future. Yeah, that's the point. Just get it. So, by the way, do you have the forest here? Chat, the forest is also there as a potential thing to do. However, I found that one be really weird because I found a bunch of Chinese people in my forest and they had like so high ping, like we absolutely trashed them. Couldn't even fight back. But to open Kaifeng, you have to go to the campfires, my friend. To the campfires and then interact with them. It's the so-called Wayfarer. Oh, wow. Was that for a fumble, my friend? I see. You got the... Yeah, you got the dual blades, right? That's my first time contending with the dual blades. Oh, I went outside the bounds of the area. That aborted my attack. That's so weird. It was an interesting find. I mean, it was a good find. Like it. Prod, Jay, good to see you there. I'm happy you've been enjoying the guides. It's been honestly a joy to cover this game. I mean, there's been like, this is probably one of the games I've made the most videos about. Next to Once Human. Obviously, we've played a lot of single player games, right? In my time. Like, a lot of single player games, but there's not always like the amount of content to actually cover in every game. Yeah, so you just let me do that to you. Oh wow, we both just stepped past each other, huh? Haha. Ah, got him. Haha. Everyone wants to be DPS and no one wants to be healer. Worst case scenario, you can beat Gymning Pool with the AI. Japani, I found the spot again if you'd like to see. Japani, tell me where I can find it. I mean, I'm still intrigued to see that old guy you've been talking about. So where do I find said old guy? Guide us, my friend. Guide us. Winning chat. Japani promises a cool vendor. Here are the lakes like an O. That one? Or bottom. That one. Let's see if Japani can guide us to the ride. The left. That is here at the deer pond? Or are we talking here? We're talking about we're talking about a vendor who's supposedly there, or an old guy where can geezer trade things at. But isn't this where we... isn't this where we were? Or... make my way up there. We can see. So up in that pagoda. Why are there a bunch of explosive barrels here? There's no one here. The crumbling temple. Now I need to know what it says. The person once said, in what life with injustice, how can one be content in a run-down temple? He believed that person would surely restore light and clarity to this world. Down a little. I mean, first things first. Whatever that does. So here are two dudes. They're like arguing with each other. There's another whatever that is up here. Right, but that's also people. So that doesn't make sense. A bit down where the lake starts. What I'm confused about is why there's a Hero's Tomb marker here, right? Old Japani, you lost me. I knew fine old guy you talk about. Or I'm just blind, which is always a thing, you know? So much for that. But what is down here? Ah, you know what? I finally understand where I'm kind of am. Oh wow, I could just get to 17 like this. Yeah. You could just... You're pretty much behind 17. Alright, see, this is the whole 17 area. That's kind of funny. That's weird. I shall say so. Right? Oh, we tried, chat. We couldn't find anyone. I mean, there's old guy on top of these stairs at least, but I think he's for a gift of gab, if I'm not mistaken. Right? This here is a fisher and gift of gab. A fisherman. That one doesn't count. There's a dude, chat. There's a dude. Here, we found him. From Tao Wang. But he's useless, so can't be him. So I'm sorry for calling you useless, Tao Wang, but that's just what it is. No hurt feelings. Don't take any offense, right? The lady that does music, kind of beautiful, honestly. So can I just push her down of this? And rob her. Tai Chi! That's cruel? What's cruel about wanting to yeet a person down? Just let me like dream about like murdering people. I'm not the weird one here. I found it. Cave diving, chat. Cave diving. So yeah, this is actually below the map now, right? So you can like land below the water, and then you're kind of like below the water for a while. She's already on the edge. You're just helping her move along. Exactly. I feel like I'm doing a good thing here. Waterfalls are so weird at times. Oh, there's another chest all the way up, but we're not going to go all the way up there. Definitely not. This was where one of the dungeons was. And I definitely did that divine craft already. Wait, is that? Nah, I'm fine with Ruby, sir. I have children. I understand Ruby. I don't think the little girl deserves death, my friend. Oh wow, I did not plan for this, but here we go. Okay, we got how many talent points do we have now? Because I've been trying to make like a little bit more talent points. We're almost at talent point number 4. So as soon as we can break through, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then we're only missing the final talent point for this. Otherwise, we've put in every single point so far. I wonder if we get more talent points at some point. I guess so, when we actually get more, right? Should probably be getting more. Did you get the Ruby cosmetics? Which Ruby cosmetics? The red handband. I haven't really cared about cosmetics because the only cosmetic I needed was this one here. This is the only important cosmetic. The one item piece that you can dye without a problem. And then you can just look up fancy popular dyes until you find something that suits your taste, right? And then you wield that in and out. Actually dyed that red and red. Because people are just way more how do you call this? Creative than I'll ever be. Because like when I dye something, it looks like this. That's me. See, that's the fire fabric I have actually chosen. So if I put a dye on something, it just looks horrible. Oh, actually, I like the yellow. I don't have the I don't have the thingies to yet updated. How can I increase my mastery over 1300? I'm already max level, max tier 51, and max level mystic arts, but only 11300 mastery. If you're only 11300 mastery, Kuwait, I would assume that you clearly haven't updated your oddity vendor to the max, and you haven't played around with inner ways. Generally speaking, everything influences your mastery. Again, mastery is also a useless stat unless you obviously want to unlock this, but for this, you just need the next breakthrough. However, everything upgrades your mastery that changes your character. So like physical defense, life, min physical, max physical, and also the crit rates plus the affinity rates and precision. Then your enhance influences your character. Obviously, your arsenal does give you mastery. Your inner way upgrades, so the breakthroughs actually give you mastery, and the rarity of the inner ways. For example, if I change out the moral chant now for the fivefold bleed, I will lose 131 mastery. Congratulations, right? Woo! Even though the fivefold bleed is actually better for this build, but that's just that. Your mystic skills that you have in your inventory, even though if you don't use them, if they're not maximum upgraded, that's a loss of mastery. So we got this tier 2 fully upgraded. I exchanged this for tier 1, and we're going to be losing 95 mastery. Congratulations. I hope that helps you kind of to find out like where you're lacking. I mean, I'm sitting at 12,364, and that is with the fully upgraded 5x gear. Okay. So what you really want to have here is all the way gear that is not 4x upgraded. Needs to be 5x upgraded. Okay. And preferable, your gear should have yellow stats, which are the rarest stats, because if they are yellow, then the amount of mastery you gain is crazy. I mean, like, this is a normal chest. I can here put on this chest. I would lose 177 mastery in comparison. Right? But again, the mastery stat is, like, it doesn't actually say anything about your character. Correct? The only reason to get mastery is pretty much to unlock the things that you need in your talent tree early. Because right now you could get all 3 upgrades, right? You can have 4 upgrades to max HP. And you can have all 3 upgrades with a certain amount of mastery to min-max physical attack and the physical defense. But as soon as we can break through to 7, this is all knocked out instantly. Right? Steve is behind you on the waterfall. On which waterfall? This one? Or that one? Japani. Right? Or left? So we haven't found that person yet. Forever, my friend. Forever. See someone sitting on a rock? Yeah, there's someone actually sitting on a rock. You're right. There's indeed someone sitting right up here. Wow. And who might you be? Do you accept charm? That's right. Charms, amulet coins, play coins, good luck coins. Call them what you will. Gut coins. All the coins made in the first region come in 4 types. Collect all the 16 and bring them to me. I'll reward you with a legendary weapon. I want a legendary weapon. You're short. I do believe he's talking about... I don't know which menu they are. We're talking about these coins here, right? No, not these coins. These here. The charms. Yeah. I just have absolutely no clue where they are, right? So, like, I mean, these are so random to find, so not happening. Dusty relic, a box holding all belongings. What do you even do with that? And how do you open it? By the way, chat, here's another double observe coin, right? Get that too. But that's from a different. By the way, chat, has any one of you actually always ever found like all 7 of the bolds? All 8 of the bolds? I've been missing bold number 6 now forever, sadly. And I've not gotten it. So I don't know what the quest reward is of that. Can someone tell me what the actual quest reward is of finding all the bolds? Because I have tried. So what you're telling me is that is 100% not worth it. Well, that's good. Anyone get anything meaningful from their free draws too, chat? Did you get something randomly from the draws or not? I mean, I don't know how many you like. I have gotten 33 so far. Yeah, 33 for free, right? I haven't spent my money on a single one, and we only get shit. I really wonder how high the chances are, right? To get something. Anything, to be honest. Using 10 lingering melodies guarantees an epic reward. Okay, so these are the chances, right? It's 0.83%. Harmonic core 0.7. A musical grace is 0.04. And the 0.04. I mean, 0.8 sounds like I can at least somehow get it. 0.7 is like, okay. And then you like 0.0, it's like, okay. Cool. Cool. And the rest is like soft weave dye powder, 12%. Wound bomb, 7.6%. Cool. What can you get from the Solemn Echo? So the Solemn Echo has excess legendary rewards will be converted to Essence of Earth. So this has 0.8, 0.1, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. That seems reasonable, chat. I mean, better than 0.04%, right? Like at least this has a 0.2% chance. Hi. 0.2 is BS, yeah. Honestly, the only thing I would spend money on are just sets that you can buy like that. So, I mean, we have here the offers, for example. Like, I could buy myself this outfit for 60. I mean, even 60 is like, you know, that's cheap. So, if I wanted an outfit, I would probably just buy that. Simple as cake, right? Then you get the verdant feathers here, but everything else is like 2,000, right? I mean, you know, that one is fancy for 54. But even an outfit for 1,000 is... I mean, it's just like instantly 20 bucks. And my biggest issue is that the outfits don't even look that special. Unless you obviously buy the expensive ones, right? I mean, this is just a red kimono. Yay. This one at least has feathers, right? This one just doesn't look like much more. I mean, unless you buy like something really, really fancy like armor here. Actual armor, right? Because this is cool since it's armor. When's the last time you've had armor? That's why I like this one, by the way. I mean, this is 54. 54 is what? Like €1. You know what? That's fine. I would be even willing to pay that much. But since they gave us this outfit here in the beginning that you can dye, I'm wholesale happy. And then I just changed my hairstyle, right? And we just change our hairstyle to whatever we feel like. To mix and match with what we're doing. And put on our ornaments that we have more than enough out of. And we're good. Yeah, don't get fooled. Like, honestly, I think drawing is just guaranteed sadness. I mean, like, before I start buying the things to draw, because, so, in order to get a guaranteed legendary, what was it? So it does say we have to do 117 draws. Right? And 10 draws is 1,600. So I at least have to get 16,000 to top up. 16,000 would be... I mean, like, only 300 bucks. 250. Right? But, like, for this, equivalent in comparison, right? If I would buy myself 12,000 of these pearls, I could go into the shop and just get myself, like, you know, for 2,000, I could get myself my fancy Nocturne armor that I wanted to have up here, right? Where is it now? Ah, there it is here. See, this is 1,000 only. Why would I ever gamble so much away when this is just waiting around the corner, right? But I guess people mostly want to have the fancy weapon stuff. I've actually seen some like cool weapon skins that transformed your whole weapon to something. And I obviously have seen people buy the goose cab. Right? I could understand if you spend 1,000 for the horse. Chat. Zhang, we have a whole video on the build. The build hasn't changed. So 1,000 on the horse because the pedal collection, right? Because you could run around and then press the button, pedals. There are only 4 sets to join right now. Yes. Where are the hairstyles again? They're in Blissful Retreat. Then you turn to the left. Vinvin, that horse for the collection is not $1,000. It's 1,000 pearls, and 1,000 pearls are what? 15 bucks? 10 bucks? The horse would be a reasonable buy, and that's where you can get the hairstyles. Is there anything you want to buy? No. I have self-control. I mean, I will have to admit that after playing the latest quest arc now, I kind of feel like I owe them money. You know, congratulations. They got me, Chan. They made me feel like I owe you money. I'm sorry if you know, like, if we're not paying them, we're taking advantage of the company. And that's bad. Yeah, it was freaking good, right? So I do have to I don't know, pay them back somehow. Because it was that good. What can I say? They reeled me in, right? Hook, line, and sinker. I had no way to resist that. Yeah, I bought the battle pass. True. I actually paid them already. Chat, listen. Listen, I need you to know that I, in fact, actually bought the battle pass. So I'm a good person. I did what I had to do. So I'm not evil. I'm not taking advantage of this company. I mean, even though the battle pass right now just feels like I'm treading water, right? I mean, you had the first levels, and then it was like, ah, what are we even doing? I mean, can we buy anything meaningful from the store? Actually meaningful? Right? I know I keep buying down here, so I keep buying the Peach Blossoms, the Custom, the Breakthrough, and the Mystic Skill Breakthrough. So these I buy, and I buy the Dye Powder. So that's all like what we actually get. I don't even know what's the powder keg good for. Can you do something with this? I guess I can buy myself a jump. I could buy myself... it's a decoration, I see. So I could buy that. You could buy the Horizon pack. So I have that on my back. And the lantern. Yeah. I mean, these make sense, right? So the Rose Petal is to make friends. The Breakthrough is insane. The like the actual custom Breakthrough materials too, and the Mystic ones. This is like crazy, right? Buying these here weekly is crazy. They're so useful. I guess it makes sense. Put in your house that you haven't built yet. Yeah, I have not built a house, and I am not planning to actually build a house because I really suck at this kind of stuff, right? I'm really bad at it. Good chat. But now that we have done all of this, it's time for our second part of the stream. For this, we sadly have to turn off YouTube chat because it's only a Twitch part of the stream that is sponsored by AMD. Therefore, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube, but you can come over to Twitch TV Ponyhoff if you would like to, because we're going to continue streaming for another 2 hours. And I'm going to have to turn you off now, YouTube, though. So, good riddance. We'll see each other tomorrow.